What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Adventures with Notes. And I'm feeling a little bit better, guys, too. Still been meh, off and on. But, we're going to be live tonight on on Facebook and YouTube again. So, I hope everybody has had an amazing weekend. I'm glad to be back. Sorry I bailed and didn't react the past few times, but we are doing it tonight. We got Tail, Wicked, Malik, Charmaine, Brandy. I'm glad everybody can make it tonight. I'm excited. Tonight we have about 16 videos, probably more, of Holly Lore. And if y'all aren't subscribed to her link is in the description and is pinned to the chat above. Hey sis Sarah, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey Christina. I'm glad y'all could be here. But I'm excited. Cause I'm gonna do 4 reacts this week, guys. Tomorrow we have Cheney's Unexplained Adventures. Thursday we have Noah the Savage. And Friday we have What the Paranormal. So I have 4 amazing people to react to this week. And I'm hoping that I know Halloween, me and Dakota and Rob and Shane and all of us, we have an awesome adventure we have planned. Can't tell you any details yet. But y'all will see. Um I hope y'all like the yellow tonight. I've been trying to change everything up, change colors every week, every live stream. And but Holly Lore, she has amazing videos. Like she does urban legends. She's the one that inspired me to do the urban legends. But the way she does it is like amazing. I love the way she does her urban legend videos. We're gonna be watching them tonight. Um, hang on. But yeah, we have amazing uh night ahead of us. It's gonna be probably another long one, but I know some of y'all have to work tomorrow, so not all of y'all can come and stay. That's fine. Yes, Holly and Eric are amazing. I love Holly and Eric. Hey, Dennis Ball, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. But like I said, we got a couple videos of hers tonight, and I even put 2 of her urban legends that I'm gonna be doing here in the next week or two, North and South Dakota. So we're gonna be watching a couple random different videos tonight. She mainly does paranormal. She does family vlogs sometimes, and they're awesome. Like she is just amazing. And let's get her up there. But without further ado, are y'all ready to get started with reacts tonight? We are gonna, like I said, we have a bunch, and then Saturday I'm supposed to be, I think Saturday I'm supposed to be doing my Hellhound live stream for my cryptid because I hadn't done them in a while, and I need to get back to doing my cryptid Saturdays. But without further ado, everybody don't forget to like and share and subscribe to Holly Lore. And we are about to get started. So without further ado, let's watch some of Holly's videos. This first one is a haunted cemetery where the devil is. So let's see. Let's see. I'm excited. I hadn't watched this one yet. Please share this out.
Hi guys, welcome to another event of Holly Tour. Tonight we're in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania again, and we found this little out of the way cemetery Black Graveyard. The original site of Gettysburg Presbyterian Church, 1740. So it's a pretty old one. I'm gonna go in here and check it out for you guys.
I want to go to Gettysburg so bad, y'all. Look at all them orbs and all that. Like, wow.
I have my friend Dan here with us tonight too.
Okay, so which way are they facing?
I don't know. I'm sorry if we're stepping on your grave. I don't know which way. Some are facing one way, some are facing the other. Here lies a body.
Hey, Lily, thank you for coming.
I guess Mary. Where's, I can't read it all. It says Armstrong. Dates?
Yeah.
I think that was the front. That's all I see the front.
Strange looking one.
Yeah, look how the grass is going around it. But look, yeah. That's weird looking.
This cemetery is definitely creepy. That's for sure.
So like, look, grass. It's like down the dirt.
I think we can't even read the headstones. Some of them so old. And it looks like that one.
It's halfway in the ground. Sinking.
Oh yeah, you can tell those are really old. What's up, ancient site?
Like more 1812 soldiers here. You know, do they just
Yeah, there's John Black.
settled Marsh Creek, 1836. He died 1750.
Wow.
That's an old one.
What?
Obviously, it's been replaced.
It really is hard to see some of them headstones.
You guys, there is a truck running in the background. We're keeping it warm because it's pretty cold out here tonight. Revolutionary War.
Adam Black.
This must be the black baby. All 17 letters, too.
Sarah Black. Mary Black. I can't quite read that one. Were they War of 1812?
A lot of them are same. And the various leaders. Hugh Black. Hugh Black.
Black. This one is
Jane. Jane? Yeah,
Jane.
Jane. 1850. She died.
Excuse me, guys. Ooh.
that one. The headset's broke off.
Don't forget to like and share.
A lot of these were replaced, but some of them weren't.
Hey, Derek. What's up, David?
Car coming up the street. Elizabeth.
Jane Martin.
This is just Lionel Trump. That's pretty cool looking. It's very decorative.
Thomas Boyd.
I like turtles. Hey,
Cardinals.
Boomer. What's up, brother?
Susanna.
Revolutionary War.
Susanna, wife of Joseph Wilson.
Might have both been buried here.
Classic days.
Further into the spirit box.
Welcome
Is
back,
anybody still here?
Charmaine.
If there's anybody with us, you can come talking to the camera right now. We'll hear you when we get home. Is that flowers down there? Yeah, I got my weak flashlight. Oh no, light.
So, further down.
Well, I
Some
know.
in the bushes.
Yeah. Oh, they're not quite in the bushes. They're right out.
Kind of look like it. Okay. Oh, that one. Broken.
Hey, Mama Kathy.
Old headstones.
That over on Big God's grass hole. Pretty much dead around it. Is that their way of maintaining it, maybe?
That is possible.
They've tried
So they don't have to trim around it.
damage them anymore.
All right.
See if anybody's still here that want to talk to us.
Don't be scared, Pam. It's only a spirit box. It won't bite.
It just shut off. They not want to talk to us?
What in the
It's
world?
charged. Alright. Third time's the charm.
We're 3 strikes, you're out.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, Wicket. Just been
You did it.
I did it that time.
Yeah.
I hit it too many times.
Yep.
hanging out.
Okay. 1. There it is. Is anybody out here with us tonight? What is your name?
Ooh.
Are you buried here in this cemetery? Yes. How old are you? What make that one? 18?
Are you one of the soldiers that fought in the wars? Black.
Is your last name Black? What is your first name? Something keeps answering. I can't quite make it out.
Oh, wow.
Which war did you fight in?
It really is amazing responses.
Can you give us a sign you're here with us? No. How many spirits are with us tonight?
I love y'all.
Is there any other spirits that wish to speak with us that are in the cemetery? Me who? Wrinkle. Hello. My name is Holly. I come out of respect. Just want to hear your story. Is your grave ever here where we are? By the bushes?
Oh,
Is this Mr. Black still? Do you wish us to leave? No? No or go? Can you repeat that, please? Okay, we will go and leave you in peace. Please stay here. Do not follow any of us home tonight. Thank you for speaking with us. Goodbye. Oh, my hands are cold.
That place is creepy. It really is.
Black's here. I heard that one. Did you hear that one?
Hey,
I'll have to listen to it when we get home. There's a few things that came through. They didn't want to give us a sign they were here, though.
I kept hearing something behind me. But there is a house over there.
And a field.
Could have been some sort of critter. That tombstone is just...
That one's really messed up, yeah. Guess we'll make our way out. You still have a chance. If you speak in the camera, we should hear you later.
I think everyone in here is tied together by family.
Oh, they're tied together by the Presbyterian Church. Side of the original. I think that's called the street.
Hey there, girl.
There's a modern headstone there.
I think
Nice, David.
It's about like 33 tonight. Nice. Irish pioneer settlers and strangers. All right, right, well, that's it for tonight at this little old cemetery here in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. If you heard or seen anything in the background or maybe in the spirit
I
box,
want to go to Gettysburg.
please let me know in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you on our next adventure. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Now, the next video. Now, this is attacked at Honeycutt Farm. So, this is definitely going to be a good one. I don't know if I like this one or not. I think I did. Yep.
What in the hell's going on with this place? God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh no, this is such a...
Oh yeah, this is a really good video. I remember this one.
Something just walked up there. Something. Leave. It said leave. I stand by you.
That place was terrifying. I've seen a bunch of CJ videos. Yeah, I would love to go to Honeycutt Farm. I would do it alone too. I would definitely do this alone, I think.
Hi guys, welcome to another adventure with Holly's Lure. Tonight we got a real treat for you. We are at the Honeycutt Farm.
Hey,
Now,
Dom.
it's just Eric and I. CJ is still not comfortable coming here, but he wanted us to come in and check it out, see what we thought might be going on. He didn't know if it was something with him, something with the property, because he's still up in the air about selling it. So we're going to check this out for him. Let's see what we can find here. Where do we start? This is pretty big. Come up there and look at this. Picture down there.
I am pretty savage.
I don't die.
Getting savage.
Charge if it seems to be going for batteries, but
That one's already.
crap, we just put that in.
Oh man.
Extra batteries.
Already? Yep. Oh man, it feels eerie.
It's
Gotta watch
definitely
your
an
step.
eerie looking place. Like, yeah, Wicked, I remember that too.
It's weird actually being here. Oh wow, look at all that stuff.
Mm.
Oh don't even know where to begin.
Oh, this is what he was telling us how somebody set the chairs up to watch TV.
Yeah.
He said the first time they come in, the TV and everything was flipped over and laying down.
That's a whole
So when he come back, the chairs were set up like somebody was watching television.
I don't know if you're watching television on that thing.
Hey, it's called Spirit Vision.
Yeah, that place was
I don't know,
pure
something feels off.
If there are any
evil
spirits here that wish to communicate, you may speak into our camera and we will hear you later. We come out of respect. We mean no harm.
We're not here to disrespect anyone.
Just trying to find out what's going on here.
We need some answers.
Look at that tree, how it's bent over.
Whoa.
Hey, Jeffrey's Way.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard that. What was it?
It sounded like it come from back here. Who's there?
Back in that room?
That's where it sounded like it came from.
What's it hanging? Right here.
I don't know.
No, I don't think it's demonic either, Taylor, but it's definitely evil. Like,
I can't get to look at it yet. Oh.
Watch your step. Watch for
I
nails.
don't even know where to walk. Oh, no, it's a little kid's jacket.
Oh. Oh. Look, it's a coffin.
Outside.
Somebody in there?
Yeah, look at this. Oh, looked like it had. What was that?
What the? Watch your step.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody in here?
The door.
I already finished it, brother. Cool.
Whew. The temperature dropped.
Oh, this area.
Did you feel the temperature drop? Once again, we don't mean any disrespect. We're here to get answers. Why are you messing with CJ the way you do? What the hell?
What in the world was that?
I'm behind.
Why in the hell? There's a tent.
I would better be a tent there. This place is really creepy.
Oh.
I'm gonna say it looks like a hand, but it's down on the tent. Ooh, look at that.
Why are you messing with CJ?
Ooh.
What the?
That was a weird noise. I don't like having my back turned.
It really is, Taylor.
Oh, so now you're going to mess with us?
This is making me.
I just have cold chills. I feel like somebody's standing right here with me.
Somebody behind me is why I keep going around the light. Shining my light back there.
Now, this thing you was talking about hanging here,
Yeah.
it's one of those dusters they use to.
What? There was something behind me, wasn't there?
Uh-huh.
I felt it. I went on. I'm gonna stand by you.
Ooh.
Holy crap. What in the hell's going on with this place? God! Oh my God! I don't know if this is such a good place to be. Oh my God, honey.
So did you want us back in here?
What is in here? Did something happen in here?
What the? I didn't take notice of this. The wire. It's like they had this wire up to trap something in there.
What's a feed trough? Why you want to trap?
It's a cattle barn.
Okay.
The cows are out here. The feed is in there.
Yeah. If that's up, the cows can't get to it.
Why do you want the cows to get to the feed?
Well, you want them to eat.
The feed comes in through that. What
All right, we got a lot more to look at.
Yeah, this is just. All right, you wanted this in here.
Oh, damn, Don.
What is in here? Did you want to do the necrophonic in here, or? This is wicked. Look at this.
That place is really wicked.
The hell?
Honey, I don't have this room with you.
I don't either. But we come here to get some answers for CJ.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do this. I can do this.
Yeah, definitely an angry soul. Whoever is there is not happy at all.
Man. Okay, so you got us in here. What do you want?
Ooh. Hey, what is up, Neil?
You want to do that down here? You can go upstairs.
All right, you wanted us in here. Now give us a sign. still.
What? It's like everywhere. I hear it there and I hear it here. Now I hear it back here.
I'm just trying to figure out what the tent's for.
It's like a newer tent too.
Is it a tent or is it a hammock?
I thought it was a hammock and then I looked at it. It was a tent. It's like this top. It's over there.
But why is it hanging?
Or is it a hammock? I don't see a door.
Oh, it is a hammock.
Oh, it's one of those you climb in.
You climb in and zip up with the bug screen.
Okay.
Okay, but why is there a hammock here? I wonder if. Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't want to meet any people.
I mean, spirits are bad enough. Humans are worse. You don't know what they're going to do.
Yep, agree.
There's that.
Actually, you're talking. I think
I trust spirits more than I do humans any day of the week.
we need to start here with the.
Microphone again. You want to do it here? Or you want to do it back up here by the chair now? Someone just walked over there. I heard it scuffle.
Yeah.
All right, like I said, you got us in this room. Now, what do you want? You can talk into our camera.
That is true. Carol. That place, the spirits are worse than the humans.
Remember, guys, if you see or hear anything, put it in the comments, please. We're trying to help CJ out. And we want some answers, too. Yes, CJ said things have just been off since he bought the property. Said it was bad enough before when he was just coming in. It actually fascinates us. We want answers.
I'm going to do this with no light. I'm losing everything.
Oh, sorry. I keep hearing something over here.
What? Something's wrong with the phone.
That is true. You do get sneak attack over there at Honeycutt. Crazy and bad stuff happens there.
It's downloading. It's like this. I guess we're doing an actual SB7. Because the phone's messed up. That's weird. Are you messing with my phone?
You see this, guys?
This phone was fine. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not a new phone. It must be selling.
I love my SB7.
Let's get another old phone. Another phone to use. Just let it go and see what it does. Power on. It's fine when I first got it out.
In SB7 mode.
What is the knocking? Any Spears?
Ooh,
Spears that look
already.
like Speak with us? Yes, I couldn't even get the words out.
Already.
Tell me your name, please. Can you tell us what happened to you?
Holy shit. That made me jump. Holy fuck.
Was that you that threw that?
Ooh.
Oh, my God. Oh, I'm sorry I screamed, guys. I just scared the crap out of me. Okay.
Okay, is that our sign?
Do you want us to leave? Leave. It said leave.
Okay.
All right, thank you
Now.
for speaking with us. Good.
Right? Definitely a jump
You've given us some signs. Yes, we know there's something here. But why are you targeting our friend? What the hell did CJ do to you? Now you have me here. I want answers.
Oh my God, where's Molly? Where's Molly? Where's Molly? Oh my God. I saw something walk out there. Leave again.
No, I'm not leaving until you give me answers.
Maybe you should go. Maybe it was the guy that got saw in the silo. Is that who's messing with everybody? Hey. Keep seeing something in the freaking doorway. Are you standing in the doorway?
Let's go look.
Oh, my stuff here. Look at it. Out. We're out.
Okay, you wanted us outside. Now show yourself.
Oh, he's Where do you want us to go now? Please. We need some answers from you first. Can you give us answers, please? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, God, I'm sorry. All right, I'm turning this off. This is scaring the crap out of me. You are to remain here and do not follow us home, and you are to leave CJ alone. Thank you for talking with us. Good night. I am getting really freaked out here. Something's not right here. We didn't even make it up by the song yet. I need to get up to the side.
Yeah.
I'm almost scared too.
There's something here. We've caught some things, but it's nothing. Yeah, but it seems like.
How do we get up to the side? Get in, because that one area looked blocked.
I think so.
My heart is going 100 miles an hour, honey.
Damn.
I think it's coyotes.
We gotta climb all over this thing. We should
Yeah.
put the camera out and so we don't break it.
All right, guys, we got some rough terrain here for me to try to carry the camera through. We'll be back.
All right, guys, we made it up the hill. That was a pretty steep hill.
That's crazy, David.
Where's the electrical box? That's the silence. Fell and got grinded up and fed to the animals.
What the hell?
What is that hissing sound? What is that? Oh my God! What was that?
What the hell was that?
What came out of that? I don't see anything. Is that steady on it?
I wonder if it's gonna hold me.
Oh wow, Taylor, that's crazy.
hissing sound?
I don't know. What the hell?
I don't know, but that's crazy. Something's not happy.
God. Alright, I'm not even going to bother with this again. I think I'm going to end it tonight and see what we got. Let CJ know what's going on, what we found. So if you guys heard or seen anything, because that hissing sound is really bothering me, please put it in the comments below. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And I'll see you on the next adventure. Thanks, guys.
Wow. Next two videos, the urban legend. I think North Dakota is the first one.
Delivery on Uber Eats, we'll give you a free 10-piece McNuggets. It's the perfect time to expand your sauce lineup by trying a couple of new flavors. Go on, honey mustard awaits.
Order.
Terms of use apply. Cannot be combined. See Uber Eats app for availability.
North Dakota top 10 urban legends. The way she does this is amazing. It sounds like the tail.
North Dakota is probably not the first state people think about when it comes to urban legends and hauntings. Being in America's heartland seems too wholesome for all that, but don't let the prairie state fool you. No state goes without some darkness lurking, and in the Peace Garden state is no different. Join me today as we take a look at 10 urban legends and hauntings from North Dakota.
Ooh.
Fort
Ooh.
Abraham Lincoln housed military officers and their families, including Lieutenant Colonel Custer and his wife, Libby. They lived in their home on base until his death at the Battle of Little Bighorn in 1876. Libby returned home to her family like the other widows and families, and a new cavalry troops and officers were sent to replace the lost troops. The post was decommissioned and left to the elements in 1891 by order of Congress after a new Fort Abraham Lincoln was built on the other side of the river. In 1932, many of the decaying buildings on the old fort began to be rebuilt, but Custer's home wasn't rebuilt until 1989. Many historical objects from the original inhabitants were placed in the newer buildings, and the paranormal happenings began. Staff and visitors both have reported paranormal experiences from the beginning, and as more and more hauntings were reported at Fort Lincoln. The most active building at the fort is said to be Custer's house. There are documented clear EVPs as well as apparitions. Several paranormal investigator groups have captured the clear EVPs from one specific female. Other reports from Custer's house are various apparitions, unexplainable cold spots, doors opening and closing on their own, and lights turning on and off with no explanation. Horse hooves stomping, women wailing, and guard footsteps have also been reported. The apparition of Lieutenant Colonel George Custer himself has been seen throughout the house, as well as a woman wearing a black dress looking out the second floor window, whom many believe to be Libby. While driving down an old dusty road through the Teodrell woods, you will notice the road becoming more and more narrow. At the narrowest part of the road is a tiny, decrepit bridge, seemingly lost in time. This is where the White Lady can be found. There are a couple versions to the White Lady Lane legend. One version says that a young woman became pregnant out of wedlock by a man she didn't like. She tried to keep the pregnancy a secret from her strict religious parents, but eventually they found out and forced her to marry the man. Shortly after the wedding, she miscarried the baby. Overcome with crippling sorrow and depression after the loss, she wandered away through the woods to find refuge in death. The next morning, her husband awoke to find his bride missing. Her body was found hanging from a rope underneath the narrow bridge in the Teotrope woods. Another version says that a peddler came to town to sell his wagon full of household goods. Not long after arriving, he met and fell in love with a young woman. He went out to her house to ask permission to marry her, but the mother refused at first. After begging for their daughter's hand, the mother told the peddler that in 1 year's time, for a wagon full of his valuables, he would be allowed to marry their daughter. A year later, the peddler returned, but was denied again. Angry, he snuck into the family's house late at night and shot the girl while she slept. According to legend, she didn't die immediately, but wandered into the woods and fell dead by the bridge. Through the years, people have claimed that the White Lady roams this stretch of road close to the bridge. Some have even reported seeing her hanging. All instances say that if you draw closer to her, she will just disappear. The Yunker farm was built in 1876 by Newton Whitman, who, along with his wife, raised 8 children here and built a schoolhouse on the property. In 1905, John and Elizabeth Yunker bought the farm, which stayed in their family until 1968. They raised 10 children here before donating the property to Fargo Park District. The current Children's Museum officially opened in November of 1989. According to reports from staff and visitors, there are a few different spirits wandering the Yunker farm property. The most often reported ghost is of a woman the staff call Vanessa, but many people believe her to actually be Elizabeth Yunker. It is believed that her love for the children draws her to the second-story exhibits, which are designed for the younger children to visit. Staff have reported seeing the friendly presence after closing. There is a much sadder tale to come from the museum of a young girl who drowned in the well. Unauthorized ghost hunters on the property claim to have seen the young girl wearing all white, standing beside the well, and visitors to the well have reported feeling shortness of breath or chest pains, which are believed to be from the little girl's spirit showing them how she died. The museum is a great place to visit, but don't ask about investigating the property. The staff prefer the ghost stories be kept to a minimum to prevent scaring the children.
Ooh, the sanitarium.
Sandhaven Sanatorium is a former tuberculosis hospital at the foothills of the Turtle Mountains. Thousands of TB patients resided and died here between 1909 and the 1940s. Before the advent of antibiotics, a common remedy used on TB patients would be to cause the collapse of a lung, which itself caused many patients to suffer even more. Years later, the Sandhaven Sanatorium became home for the developmentally disabled. As with most facilities, there were rumors of understaffing, mistreatment, and neglect. The sanatorium came under fire like hundreds of others around the country and eventually closed its doors in 1987. The sanatorium has a very uneasy atmosphere. There is a very uncomfortable feel to the whole area. Being secluded high up in the mountains, combined with the sight of a very decayed buildings, add to the creepiness of the location. Through the years, people have reported a variety of unexplainable happenings, from orbs and apparitions to being touched and sudden nausea striking them without explanation. Faces in the window and objects moving on their own are also common. There are several buildings on the property that are connected by underground tunnels, which staff use to move patients between buildings without having to go out to the harsh, cold weather. According to reports, it is in the tunnels where the apparitions are usually reported. Patients of days past have been seen walking silently through the dark tunnels, then disappearing.
Interesting.
The building that now houses the Sage Hill Bed and Breakfast was built in 1928 as a schoolhouse named White School. It was one of the first schools in South Dakota and named after Samuel White, a colonel who led the battalion during the Spanish-American War. The school was advanced for its time and even had a hot shower for the girls and boys and a wind generator for power. In 1968, the school closed due to the declining population. In 1996, the building was bought and renovated into Sage Hill Bed and Breakfast. During renovations, workers often reported feeling that they were not alone. They would smell the heavy aroma of a cigar, even though nobody was smoking. As some of the walls were being torn down, they reported hearing strange sounds similar to moaning. Guests and owners have reported items being moved or just simply disappearing, only to be found somewhere else. Shadows moving around them and then quickly disappearing, toilets flushing on their own, lights turning on and off by themselves, and unexplainable cold spots. There have also been reports of apparitions seen, especially in the basement, and most people refuse to go down there.
I would go in the basement.
In the small town of Medora, North Dakota, George Fitzgerald built a hotel named the Metropolitan in 1884. It was named so in anticipation of a population growth that never happened. In 1903, the name was changed to the Rough Riders Hotel in honor of Theodore Roosevelt's Rough Riders service in the Spanish-American War. Roosevelt was also the first president to visit Medora. The hotel has been operated by several different families over the years and functions as both a bar and a restaurant. Through the years, guests have reported encountering the ghost of a young boy on the top floor. Many people have also reported being woken up by the sounds of children playing in the hallway, but when checked, no one is there. Disembodied laughter and toilets flushing on their own have also been reported. To date, no historical events have been found to explain this otherworldly presence.
Eagle blanket. Fort Totten.
Fort Totten was established in 1867, serving as a post for soldiers guarding the transportation routes through the reservation. It was also a meeting spot for the expedition to survey the United States and Canada border. When the fort was decommissioned in 1891, it was transformed into a boarding school for the local Native American children. Between 1935 and 1939, the school was temporarily a tuberculosis preventatorium, a place where children who were susceptible to or already contracted the illness were housed. Many of the children who contracted TB died at the fort. When the program was shut down, the site returned to being a community and day school for the reservation. Fort Totten became a North Dakota State Historic Site in 1960 and was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 1971. Today, the fort is reportedly haunted. Many employees, both current and former, have reported seeing the ghost of children wandering around the property.
BL.
Eerie, distant sounds of children laughing have also been reported.
Good to see
In
you,
the boys'
BL.
dormitory, people have claimed to encounter a human-shaped shadows moving across the wall and then disappearing. Psychics who have visited the dorm report that the building has a lot of angry, violent energy. The Totten Trail Historic Inn and Bed and Breakfast on the property was originally the building that housed the fort's officers and families. According to legends, one man and one woman died here before renovations began, and their spirits remain. Guests staying at the inn have reported feeling like they were being followed or have seen the apparitions following them. Asa Fisher had the 2.5-story Victorian mansion built in 1884 as a private residence. In 1893, he sold the house for $5,000 to the state of North Dakota. Between 1893 and 1960, the mansion was home to 20 governors and their families. In 1975, it was given to the State Historical Society and remodeled to look like it did in 1893. The first recorded death at the mansion is of Governor Frank Briggs in 1898, who died of tuberculosis. In 1907, Governor Burke renovated the ballroom attic space and made half of it into a playroom for his children, and the rest was turned into an apartment for his butler and cook, Tom Lee. He would insist the mansion was haunted by the former Governor Briggs and even refused to sleep in the attic apartment alone. According to reports, the old master bedroom where Governor Briggs died is a hotspot for paranormal activity. The door to the room is said to open and close by itself, and curtains move when no one is in the room or there is no breeze. The heavy closet door will slam shut on its own, and footsteps are heard on the stairs. Staff and visitors have claimed to hear footsteps on the stairs leading to the basement and the attic. One visitor reported hearing a disembodied voice telling her not to go up in the attic.
Riverside Cemetery.
Riverside Cemetery is not just a place where families come to visit lost loved ones. It is also a place of beauty where you can walk, take photographs, or visit the graves of prominent writers Thomas Wolfe and O. Henry. What many don't realize is this beautiful historic cemetery has a creepier side. Paranormal researchers and ghost hunters have reported that they have recorded knocking sounds by the doors of several mausoleums. Visitors have also reported disembodied voices that seem to come from headstones and the feeling of being watched when no one else is visible. North Dakota is home to a river monster that resides in the Missouri River. Unlike other lake and river monsters, which are usually indifferent to people or friendly, the Minnewachusetts is something you may want to avoid. According to legends, if a person sees the creature emerge from the water, they will lose their minds and die.
Oh, God.
The beast is said to have red hair like a buffalo, one eye like a cyclops, a horn on its head, and a long, jagged spine that sticks out of its back.
Fudge.
Many
That's
people
crazy.
have claimed to have seen the outline of the monster swimming below the water, but only one person has reported to have actually seen it rise out of the water, and that lived long enough to describe the beast. The man did lose his mind shortly after seeing and describing it, and not long after that, he died.
Oh, God. That's freaking nuts. I want to learn more about that. Sounds like a cryptid I never heard of. Really, Don? Message me. I want to hear more about it.
The Discovery Plus is here, and people are singing our praises. The rave reviews are rolling in.
And now we're gonna watch South Dakota Urban Legends.
South Dakota is rich in history and legends, with many stemming from oral traditions of the Lakota Sioux natives who have inhabited the area for centuries. With many historic landmarks, ancient burial grounds, and other worldly forests found throughout the Mount Rushmore state, there seems to be more legends than someone could possibly catalog, and today we will look at 10 of these. The Native Americans of Pine Ridge, South Dakota have their issues in the community, and group suicide is one such major issue that has only gotten worse over time. Some of the mysterious suicides have been attributed to a malicious spirit called Walking Sam. Although the name sounds harmless, the being itself is anything but.
Yeah, I want to go to North
According
South
to
Dakota.
Native American lore, Walking Sam is an ancient being tied closely to the spiritual beings known as Stick Indians, which are shadow people or dark people. Legends told by the natives talk of these demonic presences that stalk the reservations and try to lure unsuspecting people to their doom. They are said to have a cloud of death that hangs over them and follows them no matter who they are stalking. According to legends, if you know one is near, you will hear whistling to you. If you follow the whistle, the being will paralyze you, hypnotize you, or drive you insane.
Oh.
If you disrespect them in some way, they will hold a grudge and will seek vengeance on you no matter what the cost. Some tribes still fear and respect these beings and refuse to speak of them outside of their community. The full legends of these beings are still unknown outside the indigenous communities, but it is known that Walking Sam is believed to be one such being and is one of the most powerful of them. Walking Sam is particularly sinister compared to the other Stick people because of the way in which he gets his victims. He will approach his prey, his favorite being young people, and convince them they are
I've heard
not
of Walking
worthy
Sam
of life.
before.
The victims will feel death in the air and hear voices in their heads telling them they no longer deserve to be alive. This will continue until they take their own lives. He is usually described as being really tall and thin, wearing a tall black hat. The most frightening is that he carries the bodies of his victims over his arms and will keep them with him wherever he goes, waiting to find new people to add to his collection. Recently, Walking Sam has been very active in the Native American communities. In December of 2015, there were 103 suicide attempts on the Oglala Lakota Reservation. This Sioux Nation was the one hit the hardest, and many attempts happened in groups. Only 9 of those attempts were successful, but all the victims were young. One was only 12 years old, and none of those who died was over 24 years old.
This guy
Those
reminds me of
losses
Mr.
weighed
H.
heavily on the tribe, and attempts have continued in more recent years. Most urban legends are brushed off as nothing to be concerned about, but that's not the case at Pine Ridge. Elders and other adults within the community are more than willing to bring up Walking Sam as a contributor to the high suicide rate in their community. At meetings, they discuss his presence and have noted more and more people claiming to have seen him recently. They warn others to stay away and not walk the streets at night because he is a dangerous spirit. Real or not, adults within the tribe are treating Walking Sam as a tangible, serious issue.
Definitely
that
an
needs
evil
to be
spirit,
addressed.
that's for sure.
Seth Bullock and Soul Star moved their hardware store from Helena, Montana to Deadwood, South Dakota in 1876. The same night they arrived at camp, Bullock began to auction equipment and supplies to the highest bidder. Soon after, they bought a lot on the corner of Main and Wall Street, the same location as the current Bullock Hotel. Within a year, a new store and warehouse was built, which became a successful hardware store for the partners. When Wild Bill Hickok died in August of 1876, the camp began to demand law and order. Because Bullock had been a sheriff in Montana, he was appointed the first sheriff of Deadwood. Seth has been described as a tall man with steely gray eyes. His imposing appearance commands instant respect. Bullock's grandson would go on to later say he could outstare a mad cobra or a rogue elephant. The hardware store continued to thrive and even survived Deadwood's devastating fire in 1879. Unfortunately, in 1894, the building was struck again by fire, this time destroying the hardware store, leaving only the brick warehouse standing in the rear of the building. With the hardware store destroyed, Seth and his business partner Soul decided to build Deadwood's finest hotel at the original store and warehouse site. Using native pink and white sandstone from Andrews Quarry, the construction began. The completed hotel boasted a restaurant that could seat 100 people and serve delicacies, pheasant and lobster. The lobby featured a red velvet carpet, brass chandeliers, oak trim, and a Steinway grand piano. The upstairs held 63 guest rooms furnished with oak dressers and brass beds. Each floor had a bathroom, and a library and parlor were located off the balcony. Before long, the hotel was the most sought-after luxury hotels of its time. In 1900, the smaller building adjoined to the hotel was bought by Bullock and served as the Gentleman's Bar. On September 23, 1919, Seth Bullock died of cancer at his ranch. He was buried on the high trail to White Rock above Mount Mora Cemetery. According to reports, Seth continues to frequent his beloved hotel. All manner of strange happenings have been reported by both staff and guests, including the feeling of a strong paranormal presence in several rooms and the hallways of the second and third floors, as well as Bully's restaurant and Seth's chair. Others have reported seeing a tall, ghostly figure that resembles Bullock throughout the hotel. Apparently, Seth's ghost wants to ensure staff is working hard. Paranormal events seem to increase when the staff stand idle, whistling, or humming a tune. Plates and glasses have been reported to shake and then take flight in the restaurant. Lights and appliances turn on and off by themselves. Items move by unseen hands, and showers will turn on by themselves. Many guests have reported hearing their names being called by an unseen male or have been tapped on the shoulder by unseen hands. Others have reported hearing whistling and footsteps in the hallways when no one is there. In the rooms on the second and third floors, guests have reported many strange happenings, including photographs producing strange anomalies, alarm clocks randomly going off, even if unplugged, TVs operating by themselves, clouding figures in their rooms and the hallways, and an antique clock that hasn't worked in years will chime by itself.
It's time to help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Oh, I want to go here too. I've
The
heard of
Sioux
this place.
San Hospital opened as a boarding school for the local Native Americans in 1898. From the start, it had a bad reputation with abuse and neglect common.
Mm-hmm.
Many students ran away only to be dragged back, and many of the students committed suicide in the building. A few years later, the doors were closed because of these reports.
What's up, Cranky Frankie?
The building remained abandoned until 1939, when it was converted into a sanatorium to help with the TB outbreak. During these years, the treatments given to patients were nothing more than experimental surgeries, and many suffered greatly and most died.
Mm-hmm.
Suicides of patients was also frequent because of the misery they suffered. The sanatorium closed in 1960 and was abandoned for many years. Today, the building has been renovated into a public hospital and is still in operation. With all the suffering the building occupants endured throughout its history, most of the spirits reported here seem to be children, mostly of the Native American students who died here while it was a boarding school. The most common report here is of orbs throughout the hospital and the grounds. Other common reports are of many Native American children walking around the outside of the building for a few seconds and then fading away. They are always said to be looking down as if to show how unhappy they are. On October 2nd, 1927, one day before construction began on Mount Rushmore, Alex Johnson began work on a hotel of his dreams, a showplace of the West and a tribute to the Black Hills and Native Americans he so admired. The hotel opened its doors on July 1st, 1928, with the first guest being Patty O'Neill, whose name was used for the bar off the lobby today. The hotel's design blended the heritage of the Plains natives and German Tudor architecture, which represents the many German immigrants to the Dakotas. The historic Hotel Alex Johnson has long been known as one of the most haunted hotels in South Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
From the Lady in White to the ghost of Alex Johnson, there have been many reports of various paranormal activity. Perhaps the most popular ghost of Hotel Alex Johnson is the Lady in White.
Always a lady in
Legends
white.
say that during the 1970s, a young bride committed suicide by jumping out the window of her room 812. People who knew the young woman insisted it was foul play, stating she was too happy and friendly to have done that. She was also set to inherit a large sum of money soon. No one was ever convicted of her murder, and the suicide ruling stood firm. Since her death, guests have
6
reported seeing a
days.
bride wandering the halls of the 8th floor in a white dress, searching for those responsible for her death. In her room, the window is often reported to be found open in the morning, and the dresser drawers are taken out and turned upside down and then put back in place. Another spirit said to wander the hotel is Alex Johnson himself. It is said that after his death in 1938, his spirit remained to ensure the hotel's operations went smoothly. There are also reports of a young girl on the 8th floor who knocks on doors at night and then disappears in the hallway. She has also been reported to be heard giggling up and down the same hallway.
Nope. Spook Road. I've heard of this one too.
Spook Road is a rural road outside of Brandon, South Dakota, and is shrouded with many legends and hauntings. During the day, it is a scenic drive, but at night, the tunnel of trees and winding roads become unnerving, especially when you can't see what's around the next bend. One legend of Spook Road is if you drive one way, you will cross 5 bridges, but On the way back, there were only before.
Mm-hmm.
Another legend claims that people have been hung from the bridges, and as you drive across, you will feel like you are being watched. Some people have claimed to see eyes peering at them from the dark. Other stories say that ghostly apparitions will appear and disappear on the road or can be seen hanging from the trees at night. Spook Road has creeped out many people of all ages for decades and is both feared and loved by the locals. Fort Sisseton was established on August 1st, 1864 as Fort Wadsworth as a result of the 1862 Sioux Uprising. In 1862, Sioux tribes underestimated the U.S. government's ability to fight both the Civil War and the Sioux tribes, and began attacking all along the Minnesota frontier and Dakota Territory, killing many settlers and miners wherever they found them. Over 400 settlers were killed just on the first day alone. In August of 1862, over 30,000 people were driven from their homes, and over 800 settlers were killed by the hostile Sioux. While the uprising was finally under control, the remaining Sioux people were moved to a reservation, but conflict continued. Fort Wadsworth was one of the forts established to police the reservations and enforce treaties and protect travel routes to the gold fields in Idaho and Montana. The fort was renamed Fort Sisseton on August 29, 1876, after the local Sisseton Sioux tribe, when it was discovered that the original name was the same as Fort Wadsworth on Staten Island, New York. By 1880, the need for the fort disappeared, and it was turned over to the Interior Department for disposition on April 22, 1889. By June 9, 1889, the Army had completely abandoned the fort.
Yeah, not
Fort
everybody
Sisseton
should
was
use a Ouija
designated
board.
as a state historical park in 1959, but seems the previous occupants seem to not have gotten the memo. Visitors to the fort have reported hearing footsteps behind locked doors and the feelings of being watched. The most common report is of mysterious lights, but others have reported having specific encounters with spirits. A worker staying late one night saw a woman, who is known as the Lady in White, walking from window to window in the old officers' quarters. Many others have also reported seeing the Lady in White at various times throughout the fort. On the grounds of the old fort, the spirit of a young boy is reported to appear to children visiting and tries to play with them. He is also reported to show up and escort guests around on late-night strolls. The Orpheum Theater opened on October 12, 1913, embracing both screen and stage performances.
That's good,
In 1927, the theater focus shifted to motion pictures until 1954, when the Sioux Fall Community Playhouse bought the building. It was then the strange happenings at the theater began to be reported. One evening in 1959, Ray Loftness, a local radio personality and actor, was alone on stage, practicing for an upcoming performance. It was then he noticed a blue aurora on the balcony area in the shape of a man. At first, he thought it was the play's director, but as he continued to practice, he noticed the figure had no shadow. Ray quickly left the theater, leaving all the lights on. The next day, Ray was informed that every fuse in the building had been blown the night before. During rehearsal 2 days later, a 10-pound bag of sand used in the rigging above the stage broke loose and hit Ray in the head, knocking him unconscious. Then, on opening night, the same sandbag that had been repaired broke loose again and hit Ray, this time breaking his collarbone. From then on, he refused to ever be alone in a theater. In 1972, Jack Morriston was sweeping the stage with a wide broom, cutting a visible path through the dust. When he turned around, he found a tiny, tight photograph of a bearded man with an intense gaze and rosy cheeks.
That's crazy.
Jack could find no plausible explanation of how it got there, and he had just swept the area seconds before. He placed the photograph on a light board and felt he should leave the theater for the night. That image remained where Jack left it until the light board was replaced. The theater's resident's ghost has since been nicknamed Larry and is said to have made his presence known many times since 1959. Cleaning staff have reported hearing unexplainable footsteps when no one else is in the building. And the box office personnel report strange cold spots and the feelings of being watched. Others have claimed to see the strange blue lights in the balcony area. Mount Moriah Cemetery was established in 1878, overlooking Deadwood Gulch, and is the final resting place for several Wild West legends, murderers, madams, and pillars of Deadwood's early economic development. Many of the older graves came from the bodies that were exhumed from the old Ingleside graveyard and moved to Mount Moriah. Mount Moriah serves as the final resting place for famous South Dakotians like Calamity James, Seth Bullock, and Wild Bill Hickok. The cemetery today is divided into different sections, including a children's section for the many children who died during the smallpox, scarlet fever, and diphtheria epidemic between 1878 and 1880.
That's crazy.
There's also a potter's field for the unmarked graves from the old Ingleside graveyard, a Jewish section, and a generic mass gravesite for those who perished in a fatal fire on Elk Creek in March of 1883. People who have visited Mount Moriah day or night have reported hearing disembodied voices and children's laughing when nobody is around. Other reports include the feelings of being watched and various apparitions wandering around the grounds. John Leary was born in 1849 in Newberry, New York. When he was 16, he left home to find his fortune. Leary first worked the famous Gold Hill mines near Virginia City before making his way to the Black Hills. On March 17, 1882, John's life would be changed forever. In a mine explosion that day, he lost both his hands, his sight in one eye, as well as his hearing in one ear. He wasn't expected to survive the explosion that killed him.
I understand the hand part, bro.
Leary was given hooks for hands, and not long after healing from the accident, he moved to Rapid City, South Dakota, where he became a night watchman. After 41 years on the force, tragedy struck Hooky Jack again. In November of 1926, he was hit and killed by a car in downtown Rapid City. The building that is now home to Sports Rock Tavern was, according to legends, where Hooky Jack lived on the third floor. According to reports, the third floor is a place where employees won't go and a place where Hooky still resides. Security cameras have shown floating orbs and flashing lights on nights when no one is in the building. Customers and employees report seeing the billiard balls move on their own, hearing footsteps from above, and tables and chairs move on their own. Bartenders have reported seeing the apparitions out of the corner of their eye that settles up to a bar to have a drink and then disappears.
Another cemetery. I love cemeteries.
Between 1927 and 1941, Over 400 workers assisted in the construction of Mount Rushmore using jackhammers while dangling from scaffolds. Despite the dangers faced by the working conditions, none of the workers died during the construction, but once they did pass, many of them were laid to rest at the nearby Mountain View Cemetery that overlooks the monument. Mountain View Cemetery, also known as Keystone Cemetery, seems to be a quaint, peaceful cemetery, but there is something spooky lurking behind its beauty. According to reports, many spirits roam the cemetery. Visitors claim to see ghostly figures wandering the grounds, and some have claimed to have captured these figures on camera. Some people believe the spirits to be the former workers of Mount Rushmore. In addition to apparitions, people have claimed to hear disembodied voices, laughter, and other odd muffled sounds.
That was an amazing top 10 urban legends of South and North Dakota. Next, we are going to watch. I love all history too, Dom. Dark or not dark, but Wicked's right. You don't learn about dark history a lot. This one is Warning from Devil's Den in Gettysburg.
Very, very quiet. We're hunting spirits.
This is going to be awesome too. That's the place I want to go to.
Like that.
It's going faster. That just gave me chills. It's just staring. Hi guys, welcome to another adventure with Holly's Lore. Tonight we brought you back to Devil's Den. We want to try to get you guys a better view, maybe actually finish the investigation this time, because last time we kind of got run off. So tonight I want to introduce you to our best friends here. We finally got them to come out with us, Tim and Holly. So they're going to be joining us on this adventure. So remember, if you hear or see anything, please put it in the comments. So, I don't know. Can they see it?
No.
Well, let's do it, Dom. When you come up, we can go spend the day at Gettysburg.
Let's go. Pictures. If I'm not mistaken, didn't they find bodies laying in
In the crevices.
sharpshooters or something?
The sharpshooters were up on top,
Yeah.
and their bodies laying all down.
I do too, Cheney. PLE's been the Devil's Den too. Yeah, Noah's there too, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Vinny, brother? Lost Souls in the house.
Yeah, well, I can't get in. before.
Oh, Cheney, stalking PLE.
Looking back down.
But this is a place that I want to go to so bad. And I'll be going there one day, that's for sure. Be collabing with PLE, Noah.
Don't have quite a full moon tonight. But regardless, it's giving out pretty good light for us. Whew.
I'm in the bush in the middle.
Come on.
Now, you can drop your link, Vinny. Vinny is 5 away from 500, so...
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting spirits.
I love the air. Air is awesome.
Down this far this time?
This is back out.
Whew.
That's it.
I don't think we're going down that way.
No. That's a big step.
Honey. Be careful.
Before we get going, I am 50 away from 1,100 guys. I'm getting close to my next goal, which is 1,100. So we'll get there.
Oh, I'm not going. I'll fall and roll back down. I'll meet you on the other side.
Okay. Remember, guys, if you hear or see anything, put it in the comments.
Jenny, hey Tara and T, my pussy.
I had to take the hard way. didn't I?
Who? I took the easy way. I came up through the crack.
I love Eric. I need Eric in here to holler bullshit, bullshit, bullshit right now. Thank you everybody on Facebook watching too.
Joe, you're on the phone?
And if you want to, subscribe to Holly's Lore. She does amazing content.
That way.
Sorry, guys.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It should, Dom. Live. I love you, Dom. This
There are any
big.
spirits here? You can talk into our camera.
People on Facebook are like, what the hell are you talking about, Notes? I'm just acting crazy.
I don't know if they can see that or not.
No.
That's where we heard the sounds from before, that way.
Hey, Amora, what's up, sis?
An animal. Oh. Several. Is it deer?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, deers don't make thumps. Right?
No.
It's nice having a spotlight this time. We didn't have it, our lights weren't that bright. You know if it goes on? No, it does if you shake it really hard or bump it against something.
What's up, Just E?
That bridge thing.
Yeah. And there's our tree where we smelled the
Whiskey.
yeah, the mash.
That's where they stayed the sharpshooter between the rocks there.
Yeah.
They say about
Oh,
but it was actually a staged picture.
right. But didn't they, that, wasn't that like right after the war? Yeah, one they didn't they actually, like, dead bodies that
Yeah,
people here.
that body, but they staged it. He wasn't killed there.
Right.
Hey, Princess. Hello, CFC. I am reacting to Holly Laura's video. And welcome.
But right in between them.
Bag.
No, Vinny. I ain't mad, brother.
Thank you. Well, this ain't no better, but I'm gonna sit down. There. Don't laugh. I roll over. Tell you what, this Daphne and the dog, they really look freaky. Yeah, they are. Over here is where we when we were here the first time straight, I got a smell of like mash, like moonshine mash, and there was nothing around the tree. Before we go much further, since we didn't get to do this last time,
I like turtles. What's up, buddy? You on you Facebook watching?
I want to let the spirits know I have this thing in my hand that you can use to speak with us. It probably has a light hand. If you would touch it, do it. Chewy. Can you tell us your name?
No.
Brad Safe, maybe? Quiet. Did you battle in the Civil War, in the Battle of Gettysburg?
Nice, Vinny. Nice, Vinny, nice.
Beside you.
Oh, he took away his thumbs up he gave me.
Where are you?
I'm just kidding.
It sounds really funny tonight, doesn't it? Adam?
Adam killed him. I don't know if she's
Did you die
using.
here at Devil's Den?
I think she's using the necrophonic.
Did. Voices sound different. Or is it just me?
What regiment did you serve in? Ninth.
Some of them whispered. Oh, okay. Tim's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see him. Ninth Regiment? Did you say Ninth Regiment? Ninth Regiment. I don't understand military stuff, so.
I'll be right back,
You ask
guys.
some questions. You want to see more.
Did you serve for the North or the South?
North.
Little
One of the shredders here up on that down. Got me. That's weird because we did smell whiskey here. Did you have whiskey here by this tree at one time? Did you enjoy a drink here? Yeah. Is that why we smelled it the last time? Can you tell us where you're at around here?
Whack-a-troll, whack-a-troll.
It kind of sound. I heard him.
It's not messing up right now.
Who are you trying to get rid of? Why the long breaks tonight? You have any more questions?
No?
Do you have any questions, Howard? Tim, do you have questions? No?
Who was your commanding officer?
Okay, cool.
You asked that, I heard me.
William? Are you upset that we are here? No, I didn't hear many leaves tonight. So that's a good thing. Okay, for a little bit. You're not to attach yourself to us or equipment or any of them.
They just say Eric.
Probably did.
Who's over here?
Just look into our camera. Weird with that.
Something over here.
Where we chased people came in that so I'm gonna call to shut up
Okay.
because you stood right here. That's what I stuff to hear about. Can you make your presence known to us? Can you make a sound? Or show yourself?
Hang on. I think it's freezing up.
I really wish you would pick up the way I see it all the time. It's one of your cans.
Yeah, I can see that sitting in my front yard now. I didn't lock ours.
Let's walk back that way. We should have kept that way.
Okay. That's the same one.
It was the right big stuff for trying to get us out, right?
Well, they haven't made it here yet.
Well, they
Jen
drove
does
down
the
right by our
moving
vehicles.
No, they didn't.
from there.
Introducing PayPal Zettle, the complete point of sale system for in-store.
Or you said something.
There's something over there.
Why are we walking that way? It's the first division.
What up, Sean?
Second division. Where's the nice one at?
99th.
Mine is 7 to have an island.
Yeah.
All right. You won't get busted.
All right, guys. I had to stop recording there a minute. There was a car.
Meow.
It's really quiet now.
Yeah.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Maybe it was a ghost cat. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. We just see something like that once.
Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't a possum this time. Give you a heart attack.
So you were feeling something down here, or was that the cat or something?
No, there's something down that way.
Elevator. Kitty, 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 kitty.
That's New York Battery.
What's the word?
Night, Cheney, sis. Love you, sis. And I'm reacting to your videos tomorrow, Cheney.
Down that way anyway. Oh, go there and look.
Oh, wow.
Come out, soldiers.
Talk to him like a woman. Okay. Looks like a big mud hole down there.
Nice. I got my first cat at the Avondale Plantation in Bedford, Virginia. He got a picture of it.
Why is that ribbon shaking like that?
You see that? The others aren't. That's probably that part of it. The second half, not. Not moving either. It's going faster. Is something going on it? Tied directly to that tree and wrapped around. That's not moving. And it's wrapped around that, and that's not, none of that is moving.
Now look, it's stopping.
Now stop. Are you just moving the ribbon here? Can you move it again for us, please? That just gave me chills. Well, thank you for moving it. Thank you for getting our attention. Since we had some activity over here. Something weird. Let's ask them. They didn't want to touch the light, so. Off here. That was. I do want to tell you, you can use the battery's energy if you need to. Who is just moving this ribbon? Can you move it again for us, please? It wasn't moving when we first walked by, right? Did it just say our name? Uh-huh. What do you want? Which Holly do you want?
I would love to get down to Florida, man.
Do you want me?
Were you asking for me?
I think that is no. What do you want with us?
Two.
Do you have something to tell us? No. Or didn't go before that. Bring nothing?
Dave. That's what she told me.
Something following me. Yes. Who do you miss? Do you miss your family?
Oakland just beat the Ravens, y'all. Mm.
Wish I could understand. Everything that comes out right away. There was a light over there. Up between those rocks, right directly in front of me. It just flashed for a second. Okay, I'm going to ask one more time. Can you move the ribbon again for us, please? You can use the energy from the batteries and the cameras and stuff.
Woohoo!
Do it.
That's true, Tails. I have to take Vinny down 666.
Okay, well, thank you anyway. I see you. Where are you at?
Come out, soldier.
You can show yourself to us.
Yes.
All right, well, thank you. That tree is, it looks like a hand. It does. That was weird. Ain't nothing else. There's nothing flying around tonight, is there?
No.
Yeah, there's no wind.
Well, there's hardly ever could be missing.
Yeah.
Good night, Brandy. Love you, sis.
Do you want to wrap it up here and maybe go to another section? See rocks and trees.
Kitty.
Oh, you found the cat. That's too high up for the cat, isn't it?
Here, kitty.
It's a kitty.
Meow. He's watching something.
No, not just that one. We have to actually jump up. That's just a walk over there.
Yeah, he couldn't have done that.
I don't think you could. I mean, you could have if you wanted to, but I don't think you did.
No. He's been perched on that rock right there. He's watching something.
And obviously, the necrophonic won't bother him like it does Keith. I think that messes with Keith.
Okay.
You want to wrap it up here and maybe go to another one?
Yeah.
Well, that is it for
Hey,
Devil's
my
Den.
favorite vodka.
If you guys heard or see anything, please put it in the comments below. If you possibly have an explanation for the way that ribbon was moving, I appreciate any and all comments on that. I haven't the first clue. I don't see how it could have happened. So anything in the spirit box that I didn't catch or you heard differently, please let me know. And thank you. I'll see you on our next adventure. Thanks, guys.
Hey, Dana Mac.
We want to give a special shout out to our member, Hunt Jimmy 83. Thank you.
Next video is
The many saints of Newark Metropolitan Story. October 1st.
that look good actually.
Jamocha, Jamocha, Jamocha.
Oh, this is one of my videos, y'all. This is Road
Tonight it's like 2
666.
o'clock in the morning. We are at State Road 666. And
This ain't the evil one.
I am here with Exploring with Dakota and Mark Swagger. Now, but we are.
I'm not
Me and
sure if I
Dakota
showed
already
this
saw
one
a
yet.
figure walking past us.
Guys, we won't film it at the time, but there was like a white figure that started maybe 10 feet down the road and started walking right past us.
Yeah, and I called a glimpse of it.
literally
It
saw
was really creepy. But yeah, if you remember my last video, something happened and I couldn't edit it. So I'm hoping I can edit this one. If not, it's going to be another part series. But yeah, it's pretty creepy. I love it. And we just got here. We're going to do a 3 a.m. challenge. And we are going to walk the road and see if we see anything. And I got a better flashlight with me than I did last time. But yeah, if y'all see anything, please let me know and comment and subscribe to my channel. Like it. And like Exploring with Dakota too.
Look at my beard. My beard has done changed.
And if you see anything, please let me know. I just got me a new camera and a tripod thanks to Dakota. And I'm using that when we go to the Avondale plantation, August 15th. Which that's going to be an awesome adventure. They are giving us a tour, giving us like snacks and dinner and everything. And then we could do an investigation till 2 o'clock in the morning. So we're about to get started walking this road. I don't know how long it's going to be, the video, but I'm hoping it's going to be a pretty good one. Oh, that. Yeah, if y'all see anything, please let me know. Shine the light in the woods, just in case y'all see something that I don't.
There was a white figure as soon as I was getting my bag, opened my
You're
bag,
funny, Vinny.
a white figure walking back down. And both saw it.
Yeah, I caught a glimpse of it. I was like,
We both saw it.
Hey, Tony the Rock
All of a
fam.
sudden, I looked over and I just saw a white figure go, whoop.
this might be an unedited video. I might just post it as is, just so y'all can see.
Hello,
I will
Governor.
be back in just a few minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. Y'all also check out Exploring with Dakota. He's putting up a video too. So.
Yep. Alright, guys.
And I'm still in his light for some of the things too. He has a nice light.
I'm gonna pay $20 for it. Halfway dead. Look at that. One bar.
That's crazy.
I just changed the battery at that house too.
This road was pretty creepy, but it's not as creepy as the other 666. This one I did. After I started filming, I went in the woods and I looked behind me and I saw a red eye. And so I went out to get out of the woods, looked behind me one again, and there was like a pig man standing right there, and he like pushed me down the little hill. It was pretty crazy, but I did not film that.
And by the way, I'm wearing a Philadelphia Eagles book bag. Go Philly. Woo woo.
Go Eagles. Sorry.
Yeah, when I came with Exploring with G-Man and Spiritual Adventures, we saw a little boy, and it was before I started recording. So let's hope that we see something good.
There's always a little boy on this road too. The first time I seen him, he had a white shirt and it was covered in blood. And the second time I seen him, he had a white shirt and he was waving at us.
A white figure walking straight by us. Looked like it went off into the creek. Didn't it? Does it feel cold to y'all all of a sudden?
Not really. But yeah.
Guys, this is my new night vision. I absolutely love it.
But again, if y'all see anything that we don't, please let us know.
Guys,
my camera did this last time, not focusing.
like Dallas was just saying, if y'all see anything or hear anything in this video, let me know in the comments below. Stop on. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, shoot. I'm not even looking forward.
My phone did that too. I was recording last time and it just stopped recording.
My camera just literally stopped recording. I just noticed that. I don't even know how long it has been stopped. Because I never did press the button. So.
Oh, the turtles.
Oh. It stops recording every time I flip this little thing. Every time I flip this little thing.
And of course, there's no trespassing signs, so we're good.
Except when you get near the woods.
This is where I went up last time, and I heard a whisper in my ear. So I don't know if y'all can see anything, but also Exploring with G-Man took a picture while we was up here one time.
Oh yeah, that was
and
crazy.
As soon as he took the picture, there was a face.
Oh, darn.
And there's a freaking, supposed to be a gate over there from what the picture seen. But there is no gate over there. Like,
Vinny, it was a clean
right
game.
now we are walking in the woods.
Really good game. Just the Buccaneers came back at the last second. Y'all did do really good. The Cowboys did amazing, but the Buccaneers just played better in the last minute. That's all that was. It was a fair game. Mo, what's up, brother? The South African brother Mo, the house.
And if anybody knows where the 7 Gates of Hell is in Bedford,
Please let me know.
I've been trying to find the 7 Gates of Hell in Bedford for many years, and I've not been able to find it. But yeah, there's supposed to be a gate, because the way he took the picture, you could see a gate, and then there was a pig man, like right in front of the gate. Like, I got to find that picture and show y'all.
That freaking pig
and I was
man
standing right beside the pig man.
is no joke. Like,
It's a bug.
telling you.
Nothing. It's just a bug. Get in my
Dallas. Oh my gosh. That thing just started going crazy.
We got the EMF meter out.
Thing just jumped to here.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if y'all can see because my camera's not focusing, but it's going yellow. Do you have yours too, Mark?
Huh?
Do you have an EMF meter too?
We could locate that cemetery.
Yeah. I'll show y'all from the premises where it's at that I know, but it's by the dam. But I wish I could find that freaking gate that.
I still want to find the 7 Gates of Hell. Like,
Yes, last time we came, we walked from where we parked all the way to the end. But we didn't go nowhere.
Oh, no. Sorry. I've been wanting to go to the 7 Gates of Hell since I was a child. I've heard about it growing up, and I cannot find it anywhere. I do know that there are no trespassing signs all over the place, but that is the only place I am willing to go to that has no trespassing signs, and that's only because I've been wanting to go there for many years.
Woods Park. The furthest I came in the woods was right here.
Yes, I might have to walk back to the car. My battery.
The Dakota's battery did already, and he just charged this thing. Some would have been up here drinking Old Milwaukee.
What the? Don't do that. My face is red.
Don't worry, we're not watching ads, y'all.
You seem particularly triggered.
I forgot I got ads.
There's something out going on over there.
Look at this.
Ooh.
That was pretty.
I never tried a drone.
Heard that too after they got thrown at noise.
Ooh. Wiki, you making me think of something I need to do. I need to invest in a drone, apparently.
Destroyed this place.
That might work.
I will be back in just a few minutes, guys.
Ooh.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Ooh.
And we
Sorry, Tony. Tony said, I just found an area. Sounds like fun. Yeah, Helltown, Ohio is definitely an amazing place. And there's a Wendigo that I'm pretty sure they have there. There's a Wendigo at Helltown. Yes, the Devil Chair is another one that I want to investigate.
just walking. Dakota's freezing over there.
What is today? No. Is it your birthday?
I'm sweating. It's 80-something degrees out here. I'm freezing.
Yes, Helltown, Ohio is the place that I want to go to so bad. It's definitely on my bucket list.
Yeah, this is a very creepy road, y'all.
Very creepy.
But it's also a fun walk, and for fat people like me, good to lose weight.
Cause I'm fat.
And if y'all want to see me go climb Sharp Top or Flat Top or even the Devil's Marble Yard, I'll do it.
I still want to do a
Oh,
vlog.
it's like
up
in the
there.
mountains. You know how when you go under bridges, they have a bunch of rocks and all that stacked up? Like that, but these are boulders that you climb on. See, that yellow orange thing got me last time. It's like a, yeah.
Got me too.
It scared me last time. I was like, what is this?
This road, me and my buddy, we actually drove up one time, and it was him, his girlfriend, his daughter, and me. Well, we was in the van, and I had the van side door open, and something started following us, and it was keeping up with the van. Like, and we get back to his house, and it was like handprints of something all over the back of the van, and like a freaking huge dent in the side of the van, like where something hit us. Like, it was crazy. Riding down this road, walking down this road is even more nuts. Like, but it's not as evil as the other 666.
Guys, if y'all can see that orange, that yellow thing in the camera, just a marker, it ain't nothing real special.
So I don't know. This video will probably get uploaded tomorrow.
Mine will definitely be uploaded tomorrow.
It might not be. It might just be an unedited adventure down 666.
My video will be up tomorrow.
Yeah, roads are nuts. Like, if you go exploring roads at night, a lot of them are freaking nuts. Like, especially this one and the other 666. Like, the history.
Yeah, we just passed it.
Disappeared.
I figure I'll add one of my videos in to throw everybody off.
So yeah, y'all let me know what kind of video y'all want to see. I'll do the midnight game. I'll do any ritual.
Night, Charmaine. Love you.
Whatever y'all
Sure.
want to see, I will do.
Guys, this week, be ready for a lot more videos because I got 5 dogs. 5 haunted dogs that I got investigating.
And Exploring with Dakota has 5 haunted dogs he's investigating this week. So subscribe to him so y'all can see his videos. But I will be back as soon as we get to the dam because we are almost at the dam and I'm trying to make this video last.
The other 666, every time I've done an investigation there, it feels like something's following us and watching us. Like, you turn back and you can see eyes randomly behind you. Like, it's freaking terrifying. You can ask Nocturnal Nations and David from our Haunted Lives, like Dakota. They've all been down there. It's, whew. Yeah, my lighting used to suck back then. Sorry, it's so dark.
The whole road.
But my lighting got a lot better.
Bye. Alright guys, I'm back. We just made it to pretty much the halfway point. We had to walk up here and pass 2 other houses. So.
But yeah, it's extremely dark on this road.
You have to be a little quiet walking past these houses. Yeah, right now, we're just walking. Yeah, he told me it's up the mountain up that way, but I want to come here during the day and try to find it so that way I can stay all night, all day, and then do a night adventure. I really want to find a satanic place. Whoa, hey, spiderweb. Look, Ma, a spiderweb. There's no spider.
I'm dumb, y'all.
Alright, guys.
Excuse me.
Don't say that.
I want to see that movie. Candyman. Candyman. Candyman.
I have found a trail that leads to a slave cemetery, or graveyard rather. Got a stick in his head.
Oh. Oh. I wonder how that got there. I'm sorry, guys. We didn't see Billy the Frog this time.
We found Billy, by the way. Y'all will see.
Billy the Frog ran away from me because he knew I was coming back. And I said I would eat him next time I came back. So he's probably hiding. I wouldn't eat Billy. Billy's a good frog. Yeah, I saw that.
I'll be back.
Now, last time we were here, spiritual adventures, right on this bridge, felt somebody walk by her and all that. She thought it was me, but I was on the other side of the bridge. So, yeah, she was like walking this way. She saw somebody like jogging this way. She thought it was me. But yeah, we are about to pass the first house, so we had to be a little quieter right now.
I'm back.
You know, I just got my goosebumps back. I just got them back.
I don't know if y'all can see
Candyman
the
didn't get
damn-
me.
Might be a little bit hard to see, guys. Hopefully I don't drop my phone in the water because I will cry.
I would.
But it is a pretty place. It's my first time coming here at night. But I got like 12 minutes left that I can record, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Guys, we just heard something, the log or something over here. Why I had the camera cut off, and it was really loud. So, they are being playful tonight. Very playful tonight. But we are passing the first house, and then we're about to pass the other house. Last time there was 2 dogs that came up and barked at us.
Scared the shit out of me too. They came out of nowhere.
I want to know what that noise was. Yeah. I know we are not allowed in those woods at all. They have no trespassing all over there. So we are not going over there because there's no trespassing signs. We're not doing nothing illegal. We just came to have a good time and communicate with the spirits. If I ever see anything that says no trespassing, I'm not going in it. But if they don't have no signs, it's all legal. Y'all didn't hear that, did y'all? Did one of y'all go hoo-hoo just now? No. I heard a hoo-hoo. But, that house... Probably I don't know.
Welcome back, Fluster.
I got about 10 minutes I can record. It's Billy! It's Billy! Billy! We got Billy and Todd today. Hi, Todd. Probably the same thing when I heard, because I heard woo-woo.
I heard a whisper.
But yeah, I saw Billy, guys. Billy the Frog.
Oh, God.
Did y'all hear that?
What was that?
I'm not going past the fence. But something just made a loud noise over here, guys.
God, what the heck?
They are being playful.
What's going on tonight? Well, we got to think it's 20 minutes till 3 a.m.
Yeah, they're being playful tonight.
Something's being playful. Oh. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
I will be back as soon as we pass this house, guys. Somewhere around these parts of the woods is the old satanic house. Like deep in the woods, apparently.
I'm still trying to figure out where.
I want to find it. Look at old Mark. I mean, I can't see him on the camera. Mark's over there killing it. Like,
I can't even see the person.
yeah. So, on a recap of what we saw the shadow. Me and Dakota saw the figure.
That was before we even started filming, guys.
Yeah, something fell through in the creek.
As I was getting my camera out the bag, a white figure walked really fast right by us.
Yeah.
We both saw a glimpse of it.
And one of these big oak trees in the woods over here, it might be over that way a little bit, Apparently used to be a... I'm going to pause that so nobody... Alright guys, we just made it to the end of 666. And now we have to walk back to the car. We got like 10 minutes until 3 o'clock. But I just wanted y'all, and I'm going to prove to y'all we are on 666. Hang on. See?
Are you snapping, dude?
Look at my phone. You can't even see it. Okay, guys. I was going to prove to y'all we are on 666, but as soon as I try to zoom in on my camera to show y'all,
Hey, Mark.
I didn't have any, yeah, it ran out of focus. But I will be back when 3 o'clock hits, guys. There, guys. That's the best I can get on the 666. So y'all know we are
Good
on
night,
666.
Dom.
But I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, guys, I'm back. It's officially 3 a.m. The dogs over there are going crazy right now, and they didn't do nothing when we first walked up. But we're walking back. It's officially a 3 a.m. challenge. My first one on YouTube. Whoop, whoop.
Do it, Vinny.
And we got the ghost hunting crew group with us tonight. The spirits are happy with us tonight. They are showing that they're here, but they are not trying to harm us. And we
Still recording, Dallas, but
hang on.
me and Dallas both, we cannot wait for Avondale.
Yeah, August 14th, right?
15.
August 15th. We are going to the Avondale Plantation
Amazing place.
in Bedford. We already got permission and everything. And I'm going to try my new camera out then. But yeah, we are going. We get to do an investigation 2 o'clock in the morning. And we are all excited about that.
I haven't lost my phone from that. I knew it. What's that?
That one with you, was it?
No. Something that runs over there is.
They are.
That was about to go back into me.
Normally they don't freak me out, but that was a little crazy. Earlier we heard a loud bang or something got thrown in the river up here. We still don't know what that was yet, but it was really creepy. So y'all let me know if y'all like this kind of adventure, 3 a.m. adventures, and I will do more. I will even walk in the woods of my house at 3 o'clock in the morning just for the fun of it. So y'all let me know what kind of videos y'all want to see next. About 4 more minutes left of this video.
With Square, our website is just the start.
The 1-hour Brooklyn Nine-Nine series finale. Woo! This Thursday on NBC.
Yeah, Vinny.
What is that? Looks like it. Yeah, we are definitely seeing a lot of activity tonight. And it's pretty cool. Only one time I got really scared.
That's just real off
But
we had something else get thrown.
soon, maybe Tuesday night, I have a buddy of mine who wants to go to the forest 666.
Welcome back,
And if I do that,
Seth.
it will probably be another 3 a.m. adventure. So y'all let me know if y'all want to see that too.
Ain't that weird?
Hmm.
My camera battery up there was at 1 bar. Now it's back to 2 bars.
Yeah. But like I said, this is not going to be edited. This is all unedited, and all of everything y'all see, we see. There's going to be no edit, no intro, no outro, nothing. It's just going to be a straight video.
No cut.
No cut.
Uncut.
At all.
I mean, music will be added, but no intro in this video. This is going to be one special video. I mean, special.
But I hope y'all enjoyed this adventure. Don't forget to subscribe to Exploring with Dakota, Spiritual Adventures, Exploring with G-Man, Night Out 226.
He did too. I remember that video.
And yeah, so I'm out. My phone video time's almost done. But I will see y'all next time, and I hope y'all enjoy this adventure. Bye!
Now we are stalked at Lover Lane.
It actually felt like
Hey,
being
Eric.
stalked.
Welcome back, Cassie.
Feels like there's somebody walking with us.
Uh-huh. What's the matter, honey?
Something just don't feel right.
Does it feel bad?
I think we need to get closer to the vehicle. Something's not feeling.
Good down here?
Yeah. And it's not spirit-wise.
I heard breathing.
Uh-huh.
The boyfriend's long be gone, eh? Sounds like they're moving closer.
Mm-hmm.
Who is out in the woods?
And then I started seeing a red light. Alright, I think we're done. That sound I just heard, I don't want to hear.
What'd you hear?
Yeah, this one's really awesome. Make sure I gave this one a thumbs up. And I did not.
Hi guys, welcome to another adventure with Hallie's Lore. Tonight we brought you to check out another little local legend. At one time,
Good night,
this
Vinny.
was what they considered like Lover's Lane. And back in the 50s, I believe it was, a couple had been arguing, and they came out here. They decided they want to kiss and make up, but well, they started arguing again, and the young man stabbed the girl. She tried to escape. She got down the road a little ways, not very far, and he ended up killing her right there. He disappeared, never to be seen again. And there have been reports throughout the years of hearing the woman scream here. Sometimes they say you could see her running down the road. I'm not sure which direction, but so we thought we'd just check it out. You never know. There's always some truth to legends, right? So
That's true.
all the dirt road. Watch your step.
I'm trying to.
You will hear cars in the background. There is another road a little ways over that way. Got some loud trucks. If there are any spirits here, that would like to communicate with you, you're welcome. Communicate with you. Communicate with us. We welcome you to come and speak into the light Erica's holding. We come out of respect and in peace. We don't mean you any harm.
Wow. I love how they do that too. Like, I like him.
Got chilly there.
Uh-huh.
A little cold, I guess, from his left. Do it again. I left the big flashlight. We got a house way over that way, a farmhouse.
Good night, Amora.
Yeah, we don't want to draw attention with that spotlight on the farm. People will think we're out spotlighting deer, and that's...
Yeah, probably get in trouble. Even though it's obvious we're not spotlighting deer. We come up on it, we got a camera. You know, all that stuff.
Okay, Amora.
Clowns out here throwing this trash around like this.
Yeah.
What? I heard
Bunch of trash.
movement. Not leaves crunching.
Well, it feels like there's somebody walking with us.
Uh-huh. Can you tell us your name, please? That looks spooky in there. We have just come to get proof of your existence and to hear your story, get your story out there. No one's kept up. Oh, flash holly. What? Then I'm going to do things a little different. Somebody suggested trying like the necrophonic app before the ghost tube. Kind of draw them in, maybe? What's the matter? What's the matter, honey?
Something just don't feel right.
Hey, Louisa.
Feel bad?
Thank you for coming.
You want to move back closer to the vehicle, or we can stay right here and try?
I think we need to get closer to the vehicle. Something's not feeling
Good down here?
Yeah. It's not spirit-wise.
Not spirit woman.
Yeah.
Is the humans down there?
Yeah.
I heard movement.
Uh-huh.
Be an animal though too.
Well, I guess that's what we get when we get out and don't check everything. Just get out and go start videoing.
I heard breathing.
Uh-huh.
I want to go to that place. That place sounds awesome. I mean, creepy as hell, but the story and history about it.
The boyfriend was long be gone, right?
Everybody said he just disappeared.
And this was back in the 50s. So either way, he'd be pretty old by now.
Yeah.
He was a teenager. There's no specific date. So if it was the early 50s, he was already a teenager, 16, 17, 18 years old. It feels like somebody's out there, you're right. Sounds like they're moving closer.
Mm-hmm.
We're not calling out this time. It's just you and me.
Yeah.
What? What's on that?
Oh, what do you think's on that tree?
Oh, I couldn't get a good look at it. Sorry.
Well, we're in the middle of the road, so
I can yell. I can yell pretty loud if I need to. To get attention.
We're not going back into the parking area, so we're going to stay right here on the road. Like I said, there's someone here.
Do you want to continue?
I don't know if there's somebody back there. If it's still being used as Lover's Lane.
I thought this was the parking.
I had this one for over a year since I started my
Like a
channel.
road that goes back in.
It's done
like fresh
good,
tracks on the
but I
park.
can't go live on my phone really.
Well, I wouldn't say fresh tracks, but there's tracks.
We should continue with the investigation. There's a necrophonic app and all that. You think it's safe? Shadow in a vehicle messed with me from the seats. I thought somebody was in there. I think we would have heard the door close.
Yeah.
We weren't that far.
If they're in that vehicle.
Well, the light would have came on.
they're in that vehicle, they're in the wrong place. They're not going to like the outcome.
Think it's safe enough to try some of it?
Yeah, I think, like I said, as long as we stay right here.
I'm gonna try the suggestion. I mean, like, let's see. Of trying the Necrophonic app first. To see if it helps draw anything in, and then see what we get with the Ghost 2. I don't have the SLS. I know a lot of you asked me to use it, but this phone doesn't support that part of the app. What was that? Okay.
Good God.
Turn down a little bit.
Dang, that Profada got creepy.
I keep feeling like somebody that come out of there. Oh. If there are any spirits that want to communicate, you can use the device in my hand. It should help you talk with us.
Do it.
We come out of respect and in peace. Just say Jesus come.
Weird.
Why did you do that? Can you give us your name, please? Why do we keep getting Mom lately? What? Who keeps saying Mom? I miss you. I don't like this.
Tails.
Can you give us your name? The one who keeps saying Mom?
The Portal app is just as good and it's free. That's what I use. I done got crazy responses on it. I love the Portal app. It's just as good and it's actually free.
Please.
Look.
Okay, is there a woman who was stabbed to death here?
Vodka, it's called... Hang on. I got it on my phone somewhere. The
If
Portal.
there is, can you tell us your name, please?
The Portal is what the app's called. I love it.
Is the story true that your boyfriend killed you? maybe?
And
Who is out in the woods? There's somebody else out here with us. Girl. Mom again. I don't like getting that. It just.
I think you're assuming you're hearing that. It didn't sound like Mom to me.
What's the matter?
All right, I think we're done. That sound I just heard, I don't want to hear.
What'd you hear?
It sounded like a gun loading.
All right. Any spirits, you are to remain here, not to attach yourself to us, to our equipment, or follow us.
give me 1 second.
Guys, Eric thinks he heard what sounded like it.
1 second. One second, I gotta do something really fast. And then we'll get back to the video. Whew. Jingle bells, jingle bells. All right, we are gonna get back to the adventure.
Like the gun being loaded, so we're getting out of here.
When you chamber it. Yeah.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Let's go. And I'll see you on our next adventure. Thanks, guys. All right. You want to tell them exactly what happened.
I'm a funny looking nubber.
When we first got there, everything felt all right. It started. And the further we were walking away from the vehicle, I started to feel or sense something. And it didn't feel right. And it wasn't the normal feeling like we were being watched. And it didn't feel like a spirit. It actually felt like we were being stalked. And then I started seeing a red light. Occasionally I would see a red light, like I don't know if you guys are familiar with firearms or anything like that, but they have a laser light for sights. It was more or less like a laser, sights on a gun. So, and then we started hearing things move.
Yeah, Holly's
and it wasn't like
Erica
an animal moving through the woods, because most of your animals, you hear like a little scuffle. This was like somebody was walking. So it could be somebody still in the woods. We may have interrupted something.
And they happen to have a gun? Well, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me around here.
The way things are going now, and the area we do live in, there's a lot of hunters, and they do carry their firearms. So, but I seen the red light again before we cut it short, and sorry about that, guys.
The hell? I know y'all can't see the fire. I don't have all the lights on. Oh my gosh. That was weird. We are in our yard, guys. We did make it home.
But the last thing I heard before we cut it off was it sounded like somebody chambered around in a weapon. When I hear that, we're done.
Yeah, definitely. So, all right, guys. I just thought we'd explain to you real quick what happened. That way, I could get a clear answer too, because we were in too much of a.
Earn your degree faster.
All right, now we're gonna watch the Return to Lover's
Laptops on
Lane.
Intel vPro make your team's day actually better. Unlike all this stuff. And was that a toothbrush?
We got 3 more videos.
We did come back to Lover's Lane. A tripwire down that little path road thing. Feels like we're being watched. There's something over there.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about that place. The boxes up there in the truck, did you touch the antenna of the blood? I heard a voice. It felt like somebody was coming up real close behind me. I don't feel right.
Yeah, something's.
I keep getting a sharp pain in my head. I don't. Hi guys, welcome to another adventure with Holly Floor. We are finally out at night now. This is just like spur of the moment. We said let's go. We had planned nothing, so hopefully whatever bad luck is following us is over. But we did come back to Lover's Lane. Now, if you guys remember, actually if you want to go back and check it out, when we were here, Eric heard somebody loading a gun. We did a big no-no that night. We did not check out the area a little bit first. Tonight we did, and we think we found out why Eric may have heard that sound. Thought he saw where we parked, which is right over here, a tripwire down that little path road thing. And he did walk around the vehicle, so obviously he probably triggered something. We did try to come back one other time. They like to throw trash here nowadays, so they threw a bunch of meat out. There was some coyotes and stuff running around. We got the hell out. They do have no trespassing signs along this side of the woods now, so we are definitely staying off that. We don't want no more people with guns here now. If you guys remember, the story to Lover's Lane is, I believe it was the 50s or so, somewhere around that time period. A couple came out and they were parking. Something snapped in him, the boyfriend, and he attempted to kill his girlfriend. She escaped the vehicle and started running down the road, but he was able to catch her. He did kill her. There are rumors that say that you still see her wandering up and down the street, trying to get away, trying to get help. The boyfriend disappeared, never to be seen again. So, don't know if he's dead by now. He could be. He could still be alive, but very old. We're going to investigate a little further. Hopefully not get run off tonight. I gotta grab the other stuff out of truck.
That is our vehicle sitting there, guys.
As I said, we walked around to make sure there was no crazy people with guns again.
You haven't done enough of that.
than nothing not being able to get out and film for one reason or another. I can't see, I got like dots from the light. It looks like big green and purple cobwebs. You see something?
No, I'm just looking.
Guys, remember, if you hear or see anything, please put it in the comments below. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Did I say something about the no place to die?
Yeah.
We are not on the property. We are on the street. This is public property here. We are not here to harm or destroy anything. We are just filming. Get the other stuff out.
Oh, nice. I'll be right back, guys. Oh,
So I'm trying to see. Some sort of critter.
I want to let any spirits know that may be here that we come out of respect and we mean no harm. We just come to get your story. What? Come back to the vehicle to do everything else. Come back. Just out. 0.
I bet.
Sorry we forgot the spotlight, guys. Holly said it's just a last minute thing. We just
grab the camera in hand without thinking about it.
we thought we had everything together.
Nope, that's in my backpack.
Wow, still got 11 watching. That's awesome.
Any spirits are welcome to talk to us.
It's 1
Talk
a.m.
directly to us if you can make it so we can hear you. Or you can talk to the white thing that Eric has in his hand.
Champions League. Stream every match live on Paramount Plus.
Oh, sorry, guys. I could have skipped it. 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 I
hanging out with her. And then also watching. That's what it feels like to me. Can you tell us your name, please?
So I'm trying to get as much of these reacts as I can this month, because for the month of October, I'm trying to rack up as much videos as I can for y'all to keep my content going. But for now, this month of September, I'm going to be doing a lot of live streams, but I will be getting videos in October. A lot of videos in October and November. I'm going to be racking them up for y'all. So be prepared to have some. I'm going to have some fire content, some banger videos out, guys. So it's going to be awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to get as much videos as I can in the month of October.
There's something over there.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about that guy.
Ooh. I hope not with it. The Phase
You're with us. I
Phase
also
Yard
have
Tunnel
a
is the
box
place I
of
want to go
onions
to.
that if you touch the top, oh, I don't have a REM pod on. Sorry, I'm going to turn that on in a little bit.
Yeah, we need to sit that down so you're not holding it, because it will trigger it. But we need to, let's move a little closer to the vehicle, because...
Everything is the vehicle that's better now.
Yeah.
The Ford is better than that.
But something's just not...
I don't like that side. That side makes me really uncomfortable. Somebody was just walking. Other than us.
Uh-huh. Glad you heard it too.
I'm sorry.
I don't think we're putting the tailgate down. I think we can set it up on the bedside. Because something's just not feeling right again.
Right button. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. The boxes are still in the truck. Can you touch the antenna of the what?
I got 2 more videos after this, y'all.
I heard a voice. You touch the antenna on the end, it just lights up in each to let us know you are with us. It will not harm you in any way. Nothing we have here will harm you in any way. My heart is beating really fast for some reason. I don't know why. And I'm getting putting something on that you can use to talk with us if you choose to. If not, you don't have to.
I didn't bring the speaker either. Turn your phone off. What was that? Can you repeat that? Walk something. Not sure. Can you tell us your name, please? It's George. Can you tell us what happened on this road? Why are you still here? I'm not sure. It sounds kind of like we hid. They want me dead. Are the legends true that a girl died on this road? Leave here now.
Oh God.
If you're with us, can you come and touch the box here on the back of the truck, please?
Nice, Taylor.
Something moved me. Again, we come out of respect and we mean no harm. Can you tell us how many are with us?
Yeah, I want to go check out Chernobyl one day. I think that would be awesome.
Oh. It felt like somebody was coming up real close behind me. You had the light over here. You would have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Who was behind me? stand here. Why not?
All right, wake up.
Can you see us right now? Where are we at right now? Standing in the fog. Okay, I gotta shut this off for tonight. I want to thank you for speaking with us. You are not to attach yourself to us, to our equipment, to our vehicle, anything. Who's coming? Him who? All right, well, thank you for talking with us. If you can, please go to the light. If you can't, please find a happy place and be at peace. Thank you. Good night. I don't feel right.
Yeah, something's.
I keep getting a sharp pain in my head, so I don't know if it's related or if it's this crazy weather. It's chilly. I got long sleeves on, but I'm not feeling very comfortable either. So I do want to know more. Who the hell walked up behind me while you were looking?
I think we need to. We need to leave tonight. But next time we come back, we need to bring some backup with us.
Somebody else. I don't know who, but somebody else.
Yeah, them spirits can have attitude sometimes.
You see this? Sunny, maybe. Who knows? Somebody.
Yeah, we'll reach
Even
out.
a friend. Another friend.
Because that way we have more eyes. Because I just feel like now I feel we're being surrounded.
I'm not comfortable. Alright, guys. If you heard or seen anything, please put it in the comments below. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And I'll see you on our next adventure. Thanks, guys.
I love Holly's videos. They're so freaking intense.
We want to give a special shout out to our member, Virginia Studebaker. Thanks, Jenny.
I love that name. And the next two videos is part 1 and 2 video of an abandoned neighborhood.
We will put ourselves on the line to answer anybody's call for help. Did you hear that?
Abandoned neighborhood part 1. I wish I had some abandoned neighborhoods around here.
This house can be making noise for us, or can you give us a sign of some sort? Are we in danger by being in this neighborhood?
Hey, it's CJ. He's in this video too. Did I give this one a like?
Holy shit, Satan, no way.
5,000 views.
And a hatchet
What? Where?
under the chair.
I really hope
Somebody put
me doing these videos have at least gotten these people that I react to at least a couple of new subscribers here and there. That is my goal, to get people watching other people's videos that they hadn't seen. This one has Sunny Deeds and CJ in it. So.
Hi guys, welcome to another adventure with Holly's Lure. Today we brought you to an neighborhood that is reported to be haunted. Now what happened here? Well, quickly, before they get too far, we got Sonny over there. And walking that way is CJ and his editor, Dylan. Sorry for the interruption, guys. I want to give a special shout out to our member, Mrs. Potato. Thank you. Already started, so. But anyway, the deal with this is it was part of a naval base at one time, and everybody started contracting cancer and stuff and getting really sick here. Something with the water and the soil was making everybody sick. Now,
yeah, JP
according to legends and
luck.
reports, that a lot of the spirits just really liked it here, and this was home to them, so they have returned. And now there are reports that some people also have died here. And the sun is starting to set, so we will be here through the night to see what we can catch. So let's just get going.
That place was just awesome.
As you all can see, the graffiti punks have been here.
Yeah, they destroyed all the houses.
We'll be going into some of them. I don't want to check the place out. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, check out as far as we can on the outside. Some of them are really damaged. Some of them aren't too bad.
Oh, look, there's a gazebo back there. See that, Sonny? Gazebo back there?
Yeah.
That still looks like it's in one piece. Oh, there's a wood piled in it.
It was tree limbs. Looks like somebody was cleaning up.
I didn't
see
watch
there's
this
wood
one
piled
yet,
up around the tree.
I'm excited.
Huh. It's like somebody's trying to keep it clean. Huh? Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
You didn't know to speak Vietnamese, did you?
Nope, I was telling the deer that you're going to be dinner.
You'll be what, Sarah?
You're going to be dinner.
See, I always ask when I do the reactions just so I don't get no trouble and all that. I would love to react to some CJ's
How
or
long has this
Sonny's
place been abandoned?
or Omar's videos, but
I don't know.
Because that grass is not that tall.
Well,
That grass has been mowed.
yeah, but the soil. I was thinking the soil. Too far from it.
Like a plywood here, like they were trying to board it
See,
up.
Oh, looks like it was.
I react a little bit, but mainly I just sit here and we just watch the videos together and all that. Like, and I love that because I'm watching my YouTube, which I love to do with my family. Like, and I react a little bit here and there, but I love it.
possibly boarded up at one time.
I think
Well,
this is
some
my
of them,
favorite
it looks
series
like
that
some
I've
of them
done.
haven't been done yet. Maybe they just figured it's time to just let it go, and
That's a shame.
maybe they're planning on demolishing it.
That's just stupid. And all these, you know, if they can get the water and the soil thing figured out, they got all these perfectly good.
Well, I mean, I don't understand why they can't. If they're
These aren't that old.
if they can pipe water to other places, why can't they do it here?
Housing for homeless, for people that can't afford anything really. All that.
Sonny went into that one.
No, musty. Sometimes you will hear people because there's a trail not too far from here. Buffalo? They get right now.
Yeah, I heard somebody running. I'm gonna add one more urban legends to the list, guys.
Yeah. These houses are not in bad shape. Carbon monoxide detector.
Is that a rock?
Yeah. Really? Yeah. So the windows were busted from outside. Oh. So there's an attic. I'm sure there's no way to get to it.
Doing pretty good, Doris. Just enjoying this.
Yeah.
Holly with Sonny and CJ. Love it.
Must
It's okay. I know it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, at least in Eastern time. So definitely understand. That's why I got this and 2 more videos. We'll finish the night off with an urban legend of Virginia.
Backs up to that bathroom right there. So it's got three bathrooms. That wasn't us.
I will be right back, though.
We're not at the potty house.
Ooh, it's chilly. Chilly Willy. Yeah, it's 1:52 here. Yeah, that's about the time I go to bed, about 3.
Yeah. Actually, isn't that the one? That's the one Sonny went in.
Is it? Well, then I guess it was good for that.
Yeah. The party house.
That was the party house, the other was the trap house.
Party house and trap house.
Oh, this smells like really strawberry.
Oh shit, Billy! Damn it, dude. Oh, I didn't know you come inside. Holy shit. Someone's a problem? No. Oh, wow. Don't you see that?
Updated windows in the houses and everything. These would have made.
This would have been amazing.
I go to bed whenever I go to bed.
You know, parents do things like this to me, or
You might not want to touch that. It's mold.
it's mold. I knew it. See, yeah, I can see the black mold right there. You know, places like this would make a really nice housing complex. Just if it wasn't built on cancerous soil.
Yeah. Well, it could have been the water from the private wells also.
Oh boy, look, Hail Satan 666.
I didn't even see that. I was just making sure nobody was in here.
All right, let's do a spirit box here. They did a ritual in this room, maybe? Maybe there's something left behind. All right, my name is CJ. I'm here with my friends Holly, Dylan, Eric, and Sonny. If you don't mind, if there is a spirit here that resides in this house, can you make a noise for us, or can you give us a sign of some sort? So I'm gonna start this spirit box up, which you can talk through.
Wow.
That sounds like Satan, first off the bat. Is there any spirits here? That sounds like Satan.
I am too.
I'm shy.
You're funny,
A
Wicked.
very, very faint voice that I'm shy. Well, what's your name if you're shy? Chris. Wow, okay. Chris, did you die in this house? Chris, did you die in here? Yeah. Wow. So how did you die in this house? Was it cancer? Can you say cancer? Pull me out of here. Anyone close here? Did you die from cancer, yes or no?
Threat or threat?
Threat. Are we in danger by being in this neighborhood? That was a yeah.
Uh-huh.
Jerry? Is there a spirit named Jerry here? Can anybody something? Hannah.
Names.
Yeah. Are all these names of people who died here? Oh yeah. Don't ask. I'll respect it. So, I just noticed something here when I looked away. Look at this.
Hey, Carol.
So I'm thinking what separates the house is a brick. So that way if something did catch on fire, it would only burn up that section.
Yeah, they're
We should prank call that number.
Okay, gotcha.
It also deadens the sound between the two houses.
Oh, the shark. T-shirt? Ow. How in the hell did that get in there?
So much history that you don't even know about.
How did that get in there?
Oh, that's what they are. So when they hang stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This town looks creepy as hell, y'all. I would explore it.
Oh, this must have been the maintenance building.
The chair on the roof.
Yeah, it's a step stool.
Yeah, Wicked. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, this must have been the maintenance building. You need new air conditioner?
Yeah, that probably works too. That's solid as a rock.
Oh.
But can you all see how much stuff they left behind? I mean, like the pump sprayers for like the weeds and like sealant for the blacktop. Oh boy, we got another room in here.
Me
Look at
too.
this.
These guys are awesome.
Oh, it does? Did you go through it?
Yeah.
man. It's a snake.
Man, don't play that shit.
Oh.
Alright, buddy, I gotta get my light out. Don't remind me that.
Like it burnt.
Damn, dude. I'm gonna play it. No way, dude. Look at this. Holy shit.
Say,
No way. No way.
Good night, Doris. Thank you for coming by.
That is awesome.
That's a great time.
Alright, everybody, let's pick that thing up and take it to the truck.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Have fun.
Seriously, though, if you're watching this video and you do this stuff,
oh man!
Brand new blinds for the windows.
You need some at the house. What kind of paperwork? What?
The turlet.
Is it still intact?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this must have been the maintenance.
TJ's
Maintenance
always
office.
on
So what do we got on the other side? Something you've seen in a wall, a phone book.
Phone book? What's a phone book? What's a phone book? Yeah, what is that?
This one's not destroyed.
Look, it's the jail.
The salt spreader? That's a high dollar item.
Just left it?
Yeah. That's why I say this must have been their maintenance department. That's probably where they parked their salt. Probably their tractor or whatever.
Oh my god. We got the back taxi.
There's a blower attachment for the back of a tractor. Another spreader. That's a cedar.
Right up there. If you go out that area, there's like a fence. You go like,
Oh, wow, look at that road.
Yeah, see, the lady.
Freaking crazy.
Huh. I wonder if the storm drain collapsed to create that sinkhole.
The whole everybody just.
I can promise you one thing. I will laugh my ass off after I make sure you're okay.
That house caught on fire.
Yeah. Two of them. There was 2 units. See. Yeah, see what I was saying about the party ball?
Didn't help. But it was 2 units.
It does to a point. That one there still has kids' toys in the garage. Yeah, see it didn't do as much damage to this one. Look, the toilet fell through the floor. I mean, that tub.
Oh, wow. That got destroyed.
See, that party wall goes all the way to the roof. And what happened was it followed the roof across.
I was living here at the time. Kids were here partying.
Well, I don't think they were. Not with this fence. I think this fence was put up while someone was living here.
It's too nice to be that old.
I'd be careful going in there. It's not very stable. I don't see us getting in that one. The only thing we can do is video that one from the outside. And it looks like it started at the furnace. Is what I would say. That's the hottest point.
We noticed that up there on some of the others are cut.
You just noticed it's on the grass.
Oh, yeah, it definitely got bad fire burning.
Careful.
Obviously, that would be safe.
No. I think this one's more water damage, smoke damage. And the roof.
Take a picture first. Flash. Explain this one.
Why there's a single chair sitting in here?
No damage to it.
And a hatchet
What? Where?
under the chair.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Where they at?
I don't know. I'm going to tell them. Guys, let's get in here now.
That's crazy right there. A hatchet just sitting under a chair.
I didn't see the hatchet. Eric saw the hatchet. I just saw the random chair that looked like it has any damage to the fire.
Oh man, this is safe breed. Oh shit.
That's what it was for. Somebody was using a hatchet to cut the copper pipe.
Oh.
They were standing on the chair. Yeah.
I understand why people got copper. Fine. Well, I know, but still, that's a lot of work.
You don't get enough money out of it to compensate for the work.
What the hell's going on? I mean, we're
Sadly, it's mostly drug addicts.
We don't even know how to make it to the end of the video.
At least around here.
At this point, I think I do just like take my nose and rub it in there. I think we could be better off.
I think this house had more water damage other than the roof burnt off of it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. There's some of the water.
Sprayed it.
Woo.
That water's been here since the 90s.
Yep. Dylan, I got you $100 if you drink it.
Oh.
God, that's $100, man. Just lick the wall. Just lick the wall.
Just lick the wall. I'm not gonna give you any money. Just lick it.
See, you don't know what's been going on with a hatchet.
No fence right there. The chain link. Can you step out there?
If I fight the bush.
Oh, okay. Washer and dryer hookup is right here.
I figured we're already in here breathing. I'm gonna take another quick look and then
Yeah, see, somebody was in here.
cut my big bell.
Yep. Damn vandals.
After we got that,
No.
and then a lot worse. A lot worse. I see the tree now.
Yeah, the full 50-50.
No, that wasn't a tree.
Fucking walnut. You know how the walnuts hit your mom's house or hit around your mom's house?
That's not a walnut tree.
I know. But that's exactly what it sounded like.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Ball.
Looks like that mower was thrown out a window.
Uh-huh.
Wow, look at all the leaves in their house.
Hello?
Hey, kitty. How the fuck you doing? Butthole.
I see what they did. They pulled the toilets up and expanded foamed all the plumbing to seal it.
This is really weird. There it is again. Put it this way.
I heard it over here.
What was that?
None of these cats like me. I gotta pet them and they run. They write the dumbest stuff for graffiti sometimes.
That one house we just went in over there, there's somebody up in the attic.
Was it?
Yeah.
Something was up here. He's in here now checking it out, but I hear banging coming from over back.
Oh, we heard it over there, and then every other house we went in, the attic panel has been opened up. Well, somebody put.
Oh my God!
What?
Oh my God!
What's the matter?
Oh boy!
See?
You all right?
Luckily, we get to watch the next part tonight, right now.
So, check this.
Holy.
It's getting dark, so it's getting creepier and creepier in here.
I'll tell you right now, something feels off.
This whole place goes off tonight. I know it's dark, and I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I
about
love
that.
CJ's
I
reaction.
just saw something move up there. There is something stalking us. I don't want to be too scared and run off, but I don't want to go.
They're not just crispy, they're crispy. Tyson crispy chicken strips.
I'll be right back, guys.
Well, somebody put.
Oh my God!
What?
So, check this.
Holy.
It's getting dark, so it's getting creepier and creepier in here.
I'll tell you right now, something
Please flip off tonight. I know it's dark and I'm really sorry about that. I just saw something move up there. I don't want to be too scared and run off, but I don't want to go to jail. There is something stuck here.
I'm not worried about jail.
And I don't want to get shot. Watching. Flashlights around. Yeah, they're done.
That one house we just went in over there, there's somebody up in the attic.
Was it?
Yeah.
Something was up here. He's in here now checking it out, but I hear banging coming from over back in here.
Oh, well, we heard it over there, and then every other house we went in, the attic panel has been opened up. Well, somebody put...
Oh my God!
What?
Oh my God!
What's the matter?
Oh boy!
Me?
You all right?
So, check this.
Holy.
Yeah, the door was closed. This door. And look what's painted on the door. Okay? That's painted on the door. Door wouldn't open. Jiggling lock. Finally, I just kick and push. And then I see this. Like, this right here is nuts. I say we all get in the center of this and do a spirit box session.
You say what the hell you want. I'm not standing in the middle.
I'm standing dead in the middle of
You're
that.
standing in the middle of it. I still hear what the hell that spirit box says without me standing in the middle of it.
I'm not like convinced that it's haunted. I want to find out.
I want to make sure that the attic entrance.
I like funny right there. I ain't standing in the middle
That
of
house
it.
we've been over there.
Yeah.
There's somebody in the attic.
Really?
Yeah.
Is he smoking space?
I don't know, but they played heck getting up there, and it's the only house we've been in that the attic cover was closed.
My feet are tingling. It literally, like, it's like, you know how like your feet go numb? Feels like there's like a bunch of bouncy balls. Like, all right, let's do this spirit box session. This is dumb, but I'm just gonna do this right now. I love it. Thank you. Crazy. Are there any spirits here with us? Let's see. One. Okay. Did a ritual take place in this room? Or is it just spray paint? Get out. Get out. Do you want me to get out of the circle?
Yes.
Why do you want me to get out of the circle? What are you going to do?
Oh, God.
Holy shit. I don't believe you. What? Where are you going?
I'm talking shit. I'm gonna get out of here.
Make room.
Yep. I'm still here.
I want you to give us a sign that you're real right now. Real.
Yeah, he's definitely getting.
Okay.
They just called you an asshole.
Asshole? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to get answers. Sonny, do you know my name?
That's nice. She's
Am I
gonna
in
get
danger for
feisty.
being in here? Sonny.
What the?
Eric. Did you say Eric? Where are you going?
What I heard wasn't on the speaker box, or on the spirit box.
What?
What I heard wasn't on the spirit box.
Whatever you went through before you joined our family, it hurt you. Who are you talking to?
Gabriel.
What happened? What happened?
I heard something said, "Hey."
Mo's nuts when he gets to
Yeah.
talking to spirits sometimes.
Hey, Sonny.
You see the demon on here?
And this is the direction I heard that "hey" from.
Yeah, I remember that 6 Ouija board challenge that Mo did. That
I'm trying to figure this out.
was crazy.
It looks like a kid.
She looks like a baby in a high chair.
I guess that's a mom.
Mothman on the wall, yeah.
I don't know.
This is weird.
Hey, can I get a chance to go for just a second? If there are any spirits in here, I want you to make yourself so known that we cannot deny that you were in this house. Is that you all walking?
Yeah, he said not to walk, girl.
Y'all feel anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 6 Ouija board challenge. I remember that.
There are spirits that can talk into our cameras.
You can make it noise of some sort. You can
Sonny just took off.
Is anybody up here?
It's open.
That's freaking nuts.
Sonny just took off. CJ asked me if any of us can feel anything. He said, yeah, I just took off.
If there's a spirit in here, you got one last chance to make yourself known. It sounds like something knocking.
I think we should go check on Sonny. Come back.
Yeah, I think we need to come back to this one.
This is a spot for sure.
Yeah.
I just feel so compelled to this room for some weird reason.
Yeah, we're going to check on Sonny.
You took off right here pretty quick.
Bring it back.
What's the matter? right, guys, we're going to take a little bit of a break here. We're going to go grab some dinner and come back. It is getting dark, so this place is going to really be creepy after dark, don't you think? I know it was daytime, but if you guys heard or see anything strange in the background, please put it in the comments below. I really appreciate your help. You guys have been such a big help. Oh, it's sunny. It's getting dark, so it's getting creepier and creepier in here. Well, I guess we'll see you guys in a little bit. This place has a completely different atmosphere tonight. DJ was telling us there's some sketchy things that possibly could be going on, you know, kids running around, gangs, on top of all the haunted stuff. So I'm already kind of freaked out. You walk down, we just walk down a little bit. It just looks scary. You will see it. And then all the doors are open. Well, a lot of them. And I just feel like something's going to run out at us any time. So he's doing a watch out for us. Have our flashlight up, trying not to draw too much of attention to ourselves. Don't forget to hit that like button, please. It really helps out.
What is that?
Something.
Turn your light off.
Turn the light off.
Turn your light off.
You gotta find it. Want to get off this street and go on one of the other streets? What? Oh dear. thought it was a two-way radio.
No, because I've got mine on.
Got it from over there then. Well, I thought it was a two-way radio. Bill's right here. I guess he's waiting for Sonny. He's waiting for Sonny right here. Dylan.
Yeah, Sonny's over in that one other house over there.
What is that? What is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna scare about somebody. What's that noise, Dylan?
I thought it was Sonny over there.
Nice, Taylor.
Maybe it's a deer. What's it like, someone else
Jingle
knows about
keys
it?
over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here. Yep, I'll figure it out. Turn it out.
Alright, it's not the boys back over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the voices I was
Do what? Yeah.
We're just standing here listening. I'm hearing voices. So Alright, Sonny's in the house over here. We're kind of waiting for him. But his light's back on now. He turned it off. We're trying to listen because we were hearing voices. Just want to make sure it's not too close to us. So sorry, it is dark. Can you find the light? Got my little flashlight here. No, I don't know how much it's going to work. Might try.
There we go.
Can you see all right though?
See you, yeah.
You can see me, but you can't see around us.
I can just make out Dylan and CJ.
We're gonna have this on for a few minutes, guys. Sorry, it's so dark.
Oh wow, Vodka. Cats are crazy.
This whole place feels off tonight. It was cool today,
It was very cool. It was
but as the sun was going down before we left to have dinner, it started getting really creepy. But this is different. Yeah, this is something more than creepy.
Here's our sidewalk right here.
The camera doesn't pick it up like this. Yeah, look like that.
Yeah, this is. Very
come as far.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it. And that whistle wasn't very far away.
Just heard a whistle. Saw a flashing red light. We were getting ready to walk down. There's a sidewalk. I don't know if you guys could see it in the dark. I know it's dark, and I'm really sorry about that. I just saw something move up there.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it was, but something moved really fast. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me or not because it's dark. I mean, I know you guys can't tell it, but we have pretty good light from the cloudy moon. I don't know where it is. It is cloudy, but it's flash where?
I don't either.
It's just something about lighting.
We got to go. Something over there.
Something?
Yeah.
What's something? A person or
It looked like a person peeked their head around the corner. See where it looks like a sign beside that garage door?
Yeah.
Right above that, it looked like somebody peeked around the corner.
I'm recording and it's black.
Yeah, this is... Alright, guys.
Like they don't even click it on, but like just barely tap. It might be doing this kind of. That's true. Yeah. Like how I do. You know. Right, can we walk back to the entrance and get our balls back together?
Yeah, let's go back.
Yep, okay.
Yeah. Majorly. I don't have a good feeling.
Ever since we stepped foot in this place, not just because I'm scared of this, but this is like...
I was okay until we came back tonight. Well, right before
This.
we left, it felt really...
I don't know how to put it.
I don't want to be too scared and run off, but I don't want to go to jail.
I'm not worried about jail.
And I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about jail taking us, but...
Well, I kind of do.
I have this level of fear right now. That was over there. You didn't hear that noise? It sounded like somebody stepped on glass, is what it sounded like.
It's hard to move through any of these houses without making noise. there is something stalking us. Both Dylan and I saw a dark shadow moving in front of one of the doors. And then a whole bunch of leaves crunched like they were getting ready to come out.
MCAT, what's up, brother?
In the dark.
We got one more video to watch tonight, MCAT.
Let you know.
You came just in
What's
time
going on?
for the
We're
last
kinda-
video, brother.
What the hell is going on?
Guys, we came out and been watching and flashlights around. Now they're hearing screaming like that. This house.
Mm.
You sure that's not a box? You sure that's not a fox screaming? It's not quite human.
Next video is the top 10 urban legends of Virginia. I've seen this one already, I think, but I figure why not end it with another urban legend one. I love the urban legend videos, and I'm pretty sure it's number one, the Bunnyman Bridge. Me and Dakota tried to go there on Halloween night last year and got denied by the police. There's like 4 cop cars.
We start off today's list with a legend of buried treasure. So you treasure hunters out there, listen up. This one is a tough one to crack. The Beale treasure. A man named Thomas Jefferson Beale uncovered a great load of gold and silver, said to be worth several millions, while mining for gold in Colorado sometime in the 1820s. On his way back east, Beale stopped in Bedford, Virginia, because he believed he was being followed.
I lived in Bedford for about 10 years, too. I wish I knew about this treasure back then.
He buried the treasure and then made up stories and ciphers as a way to recover his treasure when he thought it was safe. He locked the ciphers in a lockbox and left it with an innkeeper named Robert Morse. Beale never did return to get those ciphers, and about 23 years later, Morse opened the box and found the ciphers, which he then passed on to a friend who spent the next 20 years attempting to break the ciphers, only to figure out one of them, the second one. According to the second cipher, the successful treasure hunter will find 3 tons of treasure broken down into 63 million in gold, 1 million in silver, and 13,000 in jewels. The friend, unable to figure out the other ciphers, published a pamphlet called Beale's Ciphers Pamphlet.
Nice, black
People
collar.
have searched for this treasure, digging up various areas of the county to no avail, other than to get arrested for trespassing, although some did have permission. But to this day, the treasure still has not been found, and the other
find it.
2 ciphers have remained unsolved. Do you think you can decipher the codes and find the buried treasure?
Yeah.
If you do, don't forget where you heard it from. Our next legend is straight out of Hollywood. No, I'm not talking about California, but Hollywood Cemetery in Richmond, Virginia.
I want to go there so bad.
On top of a large hill overlooking Richmond is one of the oldest cemeteries in the country. There have been many legends surrounding this particular cemetery.
This is one cemetery in Virginia that I will go to soon.
In this cemetery is a mausoleum that bears the name W.W. Poole, dated 1913, and according to legends holds the remains of a vampire. According to the legends, Poole was run out of England in the 1800s for being a vampire, and he settled in Virginia. Another legend of the cemetery is that sometime around 1925, while tunneling under Churchill near the cemetery, the tunnel collapsed, burying alive several workers. It is believed by many that the collapse awoke something evil that had been living under Churchill for centuries. During the rescue, the rescuers came across a man dressed in what they described as older-style clothing, crouched over one of the bodies, eating it. They chased the man, who ran out into the cemetery and into the mausoleum with the name W.W. Poole. When the rescuers went in after the man, there was no one there. From that day on, there have been reports of a man who on occasion comes out of the Poole mausoleum and hunts anyone who happens to be in the cemetery at night. Now that I've told you a legend about a vampire, it's only right to mention a legend about a werewolf.
The werewolf.
The werewolf of Henrico County. There are reports of a wolf-like creature covered in pale gray hair that stands 6 foot tall with the body of a human and a head like a wolf. It is also reported that the beast stands on its hind legs to chase away any attackers. The creature has not been known to hurt anyone, just chases people away, probably to keep his privacy. There are also reports from residents of strange howling sounds. Many describe the sounds as being somewhat like a dog, but with the intensity and tone different from the average canine. And while we're talking about strange beasts roaming Virginia, we can't forget about the Bigfoot-like creature, the Beast of Gum Hill.
Yep.
Most claims of Bigfoot sightings come from the Pacific Northwest and the Great Lakes area, but there are several that have come from Southern Virginia. Actually, Virginia has some of the oldest sightings on record dating back before the 1880s. 2 of the more recent sightings come from 2014. One from a homeowner who was sitting outside on his back porch when he heard what sounded like a tree knock, followed by a throaty whoop from somewhere in the woods behind his house. Another sighting comes from hikers in Rockingham County. They reported seeing a huge human-like creature with long reddish-brown hair near Raleigh Springs. Another more recent report comes in around September 2015. Late in the evening, a woman from Bedford County was driving when she saw a Bigfoot with a baby walking along the road. She said at first she thought it was a deer until she saw it holding something that looked like a human baby. When she called the police, they hesitated to believe her. The resident Bigfoot is known as the Beast of Gum Hill and is spotted mostly around the Saltsville area and has been featured on an episode of Animal Planet's Finding Bigfoot.
I remember that episode too.
Virginia is known as the state for lovers. Our next legend is a tragic tale of forbidden love. Long before the Europeans settled in Virginia, in the area known today as Scotts County, there was a Shawnee brave and a Cherokee girl who met by chance while walking through the woods that bordered their people's lands. The tribes were not at war, but they did not like each other very much. The first meeting of the two was a brief one, but love at first sight nonetheless. Over the next several months, they would meet at the same spot at the top of the cliff, hidden from both tribes, or so they thought. One day, they were spotted by a Cherokee brave who ran back to the girl's parents and told them everything.
Snitch.
The girl was then forbidden to ever see the boy again. Weeks passed, and the Sean Brave continued to go back to their special meeting place in hopes to see his love again. Finally, one day the girl was able to get back. The Brave found her standing on the edge of the cliff. The girl told her Brave that her parents had found out and they had forbidden her from ever seeing him again. Not wanting to end their love affair, the two held hands at the edge of the cliff, kissed one more time, then stepped off the side into the depths below to be with each other for eternity.
I heard of that one.
It is said that the lovers still meet at the top of that cliff. Some have reported to even see them kiss and step off the cliff together. Our next legend is another sad story of one of our founding fathers' wives. Sarah Henry, wife of Patrick Henry, one of the founding fathers of the United States, is said to haunt the Scotchtown plantation in Hanover County. After Sarah gave birth to her sixth child, she started showing signs of mental illness and eventually had to be restrained with a straitjacket on occasion. Unable to bear the thought of putting his beloved wife in a sanitarium, Patrick Henry hid her away at his home to keep her safe. Sarah died in 1775 and was buried in secret in an unmarked grave on the property. Visitors to the plantation have reported experiencing odd occurrences, and they have attributed those to Sarah's spirit. It is reported that Sarah will appear as a figure in white, lighting candles at night in the windows. She has also been reported to be heard screaming, which has scared off many residents. Patrick Henry's own great-great-great-granddaughter even refused to stay at the house overnight because she felt Sarah's presence. Hotels are notorious for being haunted, and the Calaver Hotel in Virginia Beach is no exception. The Calaver Hotel has been subject to rumors for many years. It is said the hotel's first owner shot himself on the 6th floor. Then, in 1929, the Coors Beer founder jumped out of an open window on the 6th floor in what was thought to be a suicide, but many believe he was actually pushed to his death. Another gruesome story from the hotel is that of a little girl who drowned in the motel's pool when she went out to get her cat who wandered from her room. A kind old bellman has been seen on the stairs between the 5th and 6th floors, warning guests of ghosts ahead. When the guests would turn to the bellman to question him, he would disappear. Other reports from the hotel include the piano in the Crystal Ballroom playing with no one seated at it, toilets flushing on their own, the front desk receiving mysterious calls from unoccupied rooms on the 6th floor, and security guards reported lights on in unoccupied rooms also on the 6th floor. Guests have also reported wet footprints and paw prints throughout the hotel, and many have reported hearing a cat meow in the pool area. If ever there was a place that reminds us that things are not always what they seem, then the legend of Crawford Road in Yorktown, Virginia will definitely make you think twice.
That's another place that I really want to go to, but the cops will get you every time and make you leave. They do not like people exploring this road. Dakota, he went there and the cops came and made them leave.
Even though it has a beautiful landscape and some astounding historical architecture, many locals will go out of their way to avoid the road, with most refusing to go there at night. One story tells of a group of kids out cruising late at night, and they decided to go down Crawford Road for some fun. Joking around and laughing and singing, everything was fine. That is, until they reached the bridge. Suddenly, the CD they were listening to let out a high-pitched shrieking sound that lasted for about 10 seconds. When they finally got away from the bridge, it stopped, and the CD played as normal.
He did Crawford Road.
Now, the noise is still said to be on that CD, and the group of friends never returned to that bridge. Another story that is similar to the first, with a group of friends driving down Crawford Road. Again, everything was fine until they got to the bridge. While driving, they felt like they ran over something, so they stopped and got out of the car to check. They found nothing. Getting back in the car, they left when suddenly the car windows fogged up and handprints were seen going up the windows from the outside. Too scared to stop now, they kept on driving, and then the thuds started from the outside. First, the top of the windshield, then the top of the car, and finally, the top of the trunk. They started thinking that something might have fell on top of the car, or that maybe something was trying to get in. Finally, the thudding stopped, but that's when they heard the smearing sound at the back window. Whatever had fallen on the car had slid down and fell off. They got out to check, and again, there was nothing.
That just gave me
The
chills.
most popular story surrounding Crawford Road is of a wedding gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, a wedding took place in the area, but the bride was not happy, and to escape her fate, she hung herself from the bridge at Crawford Road. Her hanging body can still be seen hanging from the bridge, if you're at the bridge at the right time. One report says a woman was driving down Crawford Road, and just as she was about to pass under the bridge, she saw a lady in a white dress standing on the top of the bridge looking down. After driving below the bridge, she looked back and saw the lady walk to the ledge and jump off, but the apparition did not hit the ground. She stopped mid-air, swaying like she was hanging from a noose.
Mm.
There have also been several reports of the KKK in the area, with many believing that the members still gather at the bridge for lynches and secret meetings. If that is true, that means Crawford's Road Bridge holds numerous deaths, which coincide.
They also have satanic rituals there.
With the reports of people seeing black shadowy apparitions hung in rows by the bridge, like the lady in white, hanging mid-air, swaying as if hanging by a noose. There have also been many car accidents reported to have happened.
Yeah.
Although some turned out okay, many did not. Reports say that vehicles swerved to miss the apparition standing on the road. If you drive down the road in daylight, you will see the many skid marks and the scattered car parts from the various accidents. Crawford Road is guarded by fences on both sides, but beyond the fence lies a vast woods with abandoned houses that have no doors.
Mm-hmm.
Reports say that if you look inside these buildings, you can see red glowing eyes in the open doorways. They say the eyes watch you as you move around, and if you get too close, they disappear. There are reports that say that eerie feelings are felt, as if someone is watching you. Apparitions have also been seen walking along the walls and disappearing through them. Voices are heard in the houses. People have also been randomly touched or even stepped on with no one else around.
Yes, there is there is been sightings of dogmen also.
Old-time asylums and sanitariums
Yes.
tend to provoke images of patients who were once mistreated in these facilities that were supposed to help, but instead tortured and killed many. Our next legend is no exception to the rule. In the town,
Me and Dakota are going to St. Albans soon, guys. We got our tickets. We're just waiting on them to hit us up. Sorry, but this place is a place that I have been wanting to go to for years.
town of Radford in southwest Virginia,
I wanna
there
go
is
there.
a building that was once St. Albans School for Boys. The school closed in 1911, and sometime around 1916, Dr. J.C. King purchased the building and turned it into a sanitarium for the criminally insane. Dr. King was a researcher who used experimental procedures on his patients, including insulin coma therapy and hydroelectroshock therapy. Many patients checked in, but never.
There is so much history at St. Albans. Freaking from their patients getting treated like crap to just
Never checked out. The facility finally closed its doors in the 1990s, but it has been reported to still be occupied by the ghosts of the patients who were once tortured there. One room has become known as the suicide bathroom because two patients took their own lives there. In this room, patients received hydrotherapy treatments. Doctors are said to have wrapped patients in freezing cold towels, while others would be strapped down in steaming hot water vats for days at a time. They were also said to have blasted patients with fire hoses. Another seemingly active location is the bowling alley,
Yep, the bowling
which is said to
alley.
be haunted by a little girl that was a child of a patient at the hospital. The many hallways at St. Albans are also haunted by
Radford College. There's a couple hauntings there, and that's close to St. Albans.
dark figures that seem to dart in and out of view.
My sister went to Radford.
Along with the tortured souls of patients who once lived there, St. Albans is also believed to be haunted by some of the boys that went to school there. During that time, hazing was popular and accepted. Unfortunately, there were also several deaths associated with the hazing that happened. St. Albans does allow paranormal investigators at certain times throughout the year.
Yeah. If you want to do a paranormal investigation, it's like $100 for a public investigation and like $600 for private.
And finally, what list of urban legends of Virginia would be complete without the famous Bunny Man of Fairfax?
I'll talk to y'all about this.
Sometime in the early 20th century, deep in the woods that divided Clifton and Fairfax Station, there was an asylum for the insane. When the asylum closed its doors, all the residents were bused to Lorton Prison. On the way to the prison, one bus swerved to miss something in the road and crashed, which allowed many of the inmates to escape. They were all quickly caught, all but one man, Douglas Griffin. He was never found. During the search for Griffin, the police found a trail of half-eaten, gutted bunnies, with many of them hanging from Fairfax Station Bridge. The police searched for months.
When we went there was 2 cop cars right here in front of the bridge and 2 on the other side of the bridge. And they had, so it was 8 cops all together because it had 4 cop cars with 2 cops in the cars. And they all told us there's nothing to see here.
With no avail. Then, on Halloween night, a group of teenagers were hanging out under the bridge.
Yeah, don't go there on Halloween
night. The next
night.
day, their bodies were found hanging from the bridge, gutted, just like the bunnies. Another version of the Bunny Man is on October 18th, 1970. An Air Force Academy cadet and his fiancée were sitting in a car on Guinea Road in Fairfax around midnight near the cadet's uncle's house. Suddenly, a man dressed in a white suit with long bunny ears appeared, yelling at the couple that they were on private property and that he had their tag number. Then, the strange man threw a wood-handled hatchet through the front window. Lucky for the couple, they were not hurt. A couple of weeks later, about a block away from the first incident, a private security guard saw a man-beast on the front porch of a new, unoccupied house holding an axe. The security guard started to talk with the man, but the man-beast started chopping at the porch pole, threatening the security guard, saying, "All you people trespass here. If you don't get out of here, I'm going to bust you in the head." The security guard went to the police, but when the incident was investigated, nothing was found.
Yes. I freaking love Halloween. But, like I said, me and Dakota went there, and I straight up, when we were leaving, I straight up asked them, Dakota, and then roll the window down. And I straight told the guy, look, we're YouTubers. We're here to film. We've heard stories in the urban legend of Bunny Man Bridge. And we were wondering if we could explore. The one cop straight laughed and was like, "Yeah, there's nothing here." I'm like, "Well, we did drive 3.5 hours to get here." But yeah, so we had to do. So pretty much don't go to Bunny Man Bridge on Halloween night. because cops stay there and they will not let you investigate. But tonight's been fun, guys. I did about a 5.5 hour stream, which is amazing. Thanks everybody for coming. I love y'all. It's been a wonderful night. Like I said, if y'all aren't subscribed to Holly's Lore, please do. She is amazing. Does amazing content. The urban legends I'm in love with. Her videos. But tomorrow I'll be live after Fluffy's live stream. So it'll probably be about midnight Eastern time. But I'm gonna be live after Fluffy's live stream. Or I might try to go before. I might try to go live about 7. We will see tomorrow how I feel. But I'll be reacting to Cheney's Unexplained Adventures. And then about 7:30 p.m. Tuesday on Dakota's channel, we have another urban legend. Thursday, I'll be reacting to Noah the Savage's videos. And Friday, it is What the Paranormal. So I have a bunch of amazing people coming up soon, like amazing stuff. Like I said, me and Wicked been talking, and I might have some special content and stuff coming up with him soon. So, but for now, Nubs is out. I will see y'all tomorrow. I will let everybody know what time the streams are and all that. Love you guys. Remember, Nubby Bunch. Stay cool, stay spooky, as Sinister would say, stay spooky. But for real, I'm glad y'all enjoy this. And I'm glad y'all sit here and watch this with me. I know we're live for like 5 hours doing this, but y'all seem to really like it. But I love y'all. Y'all have a wonderful night. And stay safe, stay warm. And Nubs is out. Bye.